after 8 a.m. back here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday show here on the last day of May in the year 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, back high atop the HO for the Big Sunday show here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Sit back, relax. We got you covered both north and south side here at LAX. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. All right, let's get to the action here at LAX. Things are starting to wake up a little bit here. This Delta 767 300ER heading to Kahului, flight 425. Should be heading over here to runway 24 left. We do have Singapore cargo DHL flight 7409 heading to Sydney. A 777 freighter going to be taking off there on the south side. Right now crossing over 25 left. Let's go to our first arrival coming in from Portland at EJet. Nothing like starting the morning with an EJet. It's a little moist out here. It's wet. The tables were all wet. Not because it rained, it's just the moisture in the air coming off the ocean. Heath Shelton with the $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Heath. Always need your coffee in the morning. RPM Nitro becoming a silver member once again. Thank you. Appreciate that. And Nanny Needles, Nancy with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Mateo with the $2 super chat. I like that motto, Mateo. Hey, Kevin, Walt filmed it yesterday. A go-around, yes, Singapore. 747 going around there at DFW. Quite the sight. All right, let's head to the south side. We do have Singapore 777 freighter rolling down at 25 right. This flight heads to Sydney, Australia. Nothing like a little honking in the morning. Active flight to Kahului. Now making its way hopefully over here to 24 left. Next arrival is Frontier Sierra, the Bighorn Sheep livery coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, A321neo. We are using our new camera again here today. And our Legend Shane with an awesome $550 super chat through Hip alerts says happy Sunday, Kevin. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Jane. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for your amazing, awesome support as always. Thank you, Jane. Hope your weekend is going well. Enjoy the sunshine here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Thank you, Jen, and thank you for using Dip Alert. I'm using that just to annoy Rita. She's right on the opposite of me. You like that, Rita?
I know you're trying to annoy me.
No. All right, the first heavy, zipping on in, 2-4 right. That 767 at number 2 for takeoff following this JetBlue. JetBlue heading to JFK, flight 5 at 24. Again, the 767 to 300 ER with Delta, flight 425, heading to Kahului.
200 hold short of runway 24 left. And more close to quarter.
Is everyone in love with this camera? Everyone's saying that this camera beats out Nighthawk now. That's what people are saying. Are you saying that?
52-4 heavy traffic will hold in position. Cross runway 24 left. Contact ground point 65. Good day. Take off runway 24 left. So ground point 65. 52 heavy. Good day. 45 Electra, have you going to...
We do have a couple of Queens going to be departing on the south side. Nippon Cargo, flight 101, heading to Tokyo Narita, 747-8. Actually, only have one Queen. We'll be taking off on the 25 left. I think this is our first time doing the new start time up here, and I'm thinking, why is the sun directly in my face? Because we've never done the 8 a.m. start time up here at the H Hotel on Sunday. So first time Sunday show at 8 a.m. with the sun directly in Kevin's face. That's why. Jim the old dude with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. Says, morning, Kevin and Mons. Enjoying the day as I will be going camping, running to the mountains in about 30 minutes. I won't be here to enjoy. Well, enjoy your camping. Sounds like a great Sunday activity. Thank you so much, Jim. We got that Queen rolling down that 25 left on the south side. Gonna fly heading to Tokyo Narita on that 747-8 freighter. Gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Happy Sad. Hopefully you're happy, not sad today.
Heavy on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 425 Heavy.
2342, LA Tractor 1, crossing away turbulence, runway 24 left, minus 1.
All right, cleared for takeoff.
2342, 1450, will you let me know when you get the airport in sight? Roger. Turn left at Victor and hold short, runway 24 left. At Victor, short, runway 24 left, go, there you go.
Again, heading to Kahului.
Delta 425 Heavy, contact departure.
All right, up next, special livery. It's kind of backlit right now. Star Wars, Alaska, 737-800. It's flight coming in from Seattle. Not a whole lot of special liveries headed in here today. Michael Fontana with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says hello, Kevin. Morning from sunny and bright Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Have a great show. Love the camera. Michael, I got some bad news for you. Thank you, Michael. I don't know if you heard, but American announcing that they're going to cancel the LAX to Pittsburgh flight. No more American. I guess we only have United for that now. Those morning Pittsburgh flights, American eliminating that. Columbus, Ohio as well. You guys in Ohio are getting cut by American from LAX. Alex 2009 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. This morning, Kevin, I was looking at the Avial store page and I noticed no phone cases. Do you think you will get those stocked again at some point? I want. Yeah, well, we do, but they're older phone cases. They need to be updated for the newer phone models. Yes, we've been asked about that a few times. We'll definitely add those. Thank you, Alex.
United 235 LA Tower, wind 110 at 4, runway 24 right, good hold. 24 right.
Take a look over there at United Terminal 7. Always a busy place in the morning. That Alaska flight's arriving on 24 right, coming up from SFO, San Francisco, flight 1450. Well, there we go. We got another Queen lighting up. Cargo Lux heading to Prestwick, 747-400 ER. We'll be taking off there on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4895, coming from Oklahoma City. It's an E-Jet. Justin with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Justin. Says, good morning, Kevin. Just booked my flights to Dorkfest in September. Looking forward to visiting. Yes, indeed. I don't know, Justin, if I'm going to be here that weekend or not. We might have an East Coast trip that week. But if I'm not here, you're still going to have a great time. Be a lot of people here, all enjoying the same thing. So we're looking for heavies as always. So we got Philippine flight 112, about 25 minutes away for that 777-300ER. Korean Air flight 17, the Queen coming in from Seoul, 40 minutes away. Both those will be north side arrivals. Alright, E-Jet now rolling down that 24 to the left. And another E-Jet, Delta Connection SkyWest, lining up there. That one heading to Reno, flight 4099, the one that just took off, heading to Phoenix.
4119, upgrade. 1598, keep your speed up, voice keep cross from my Q4 left, traffic in position.
Number 2 for takeoff is a flight to Atlanta, Delta flight 782 and A321.
Got a 1598.65 cross today. 75.
It's been a while since we've been up here at the H Hotel. It's been, what, maybe a month? Always good to change up the Sunday show once in a while. We'll be back at Imperial Hill next Sunday. And a gold coin for 10 jewels. And Becky England sent a sunshine for 200 jewels. Thanks, you guys. United at 757 at 300. Next takeoff on 25 right there on the south side. I don't know if you guys were up this morning. I got up about a little after 4 a.m. I think it was around the 5 a.m. hour. They, on the south side, they had 25 right closed down. I'm sorry, taxiway Alpha was closed down. Both runways open, but they were using 25 right as a taxiway for a lot of the cargo planes, and the poor ATC controller was having a tough time this morning. No one was understanding exactly what he was trying to tell them.
Let me know when you get to the airport.
flight to Atlanta at the same time. The 757 flight taking off there on the south. Always sneaking out.
Scout 6265, turn left and hold short runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Scout 64, 62.
Delta 782, contact departure, bye.
Ticket A, Delta 782. Delta 2002, ILS 24 right.
Delta 2002, LA Tower, window 070
Next arrival, American Airlines flight 1154, coming up from DFW at A321, followed by Delta flight 996, coming from Atlanta at A321neo. China Southern 777 freighter touching down there on the south, 25 at the left.
24 left, minus the way, traffic crossing.
24 left, JetBlue 1700. Delta 9.
Now look at this JetBlue.
Thank you. Scout 4108, contact departure.
Departure Scout 4108.
It's a good look there, JetBlue.
1087 LA Tower, wind 070 at 4, runway 24 right, clear to land. JetBlue 1700, RNAV Delray, wind 070 at 4, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, course takeoff 34 left, JetBlue 1700.
Southwest 28939 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the wing.
24 left, 5 way. 2002, final monitor, reduce the final approach speed. Slow now, those 2002.
And left 54, hold short of runway 24 left.
Yes, sir. 24 left.
Kind of some somewhat big news coming out about JetBlue this past week. United saying, at least Scott Kirby, United CEO, saying, I'm not going to merge with JetBlue. Why would I take on all that debt?
2839, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left.
Leaving people to wonder, what is the fate of JetBlue?
JetBlue 1700, contact departure.
Alright, see ya, Jefferson.
So flight coming in from Atlanta, Delta A321neo. Still got that Queen, going to be taking off on the south side.
American 1154, cross my 24 left.
Up next, Delta Flight 2002 coming up from Denver and A319, followed by Delta Flight 1087 coming up from Salt Lake City, A321.
Delta Gate, clear across 24 left, ground point 65.
2839, contact departure. See ya.
2839, good day.
Out of 1372 LA Tower, my 24 left, minus point.
24 left, minus weight, United 1772.
4106 LA Tower number 3, wind 0805, runway 24 right, clear to land. United 1372, RNAV Delray, wind 0904, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, United 1372. LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of weight. 24 2000.
You guys are just joining. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin. We are high atop the H Hotel for this big Sunday show here today. I hope you guys are all having a great week at the end of the week as we go into a new month tomorrow, June 1st. Can you believe it? June 1st is officially here tomorrow. Crazy how fast the time is going. Hope you guys all enjoy today's show. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Welcome aboard. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button.
799, the wind 09094, on that to Delray, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 799.
South side, we do have Hawaiian A330 starting its taxi, be heading down the 25 right for a takeoff.
Just 1087 for left when able, hold short, runway 24 left.
Speaking of the north side, yesterday we launched version 2.0 on our north side at 24-hour cameras on AVL Plus. Check it out. We're still tweaking things. Always tweaking.
ILS runway 24 right, 5408 LA Tower, wind 0604, wind 24 right, there's a land.
There's a land 24 right, got 54.
Another 8 jets. We've got our heavies on their way in.
Delta 1087, cross the wind 24 left, ground 0.65 today. 2947 LA Tower, wind 24 right, for the wind, wind 0503. Wind 1201 Tower, wind 24 right, for the wind.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 1201.
Flight was coming in from Reno. We're still waiting on all those heavies. Going to be taking off on the south side. Next arrival is United Express SkyWest, flight 5408, coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an E-Jet, followed by JetBlue, coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 1201, on an A321. Bama Railfan 79 sent a gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you. Brian Stewart asking, who's the guy that did the voiceover for your pre-show trailer? A regular Hollywood trailer voiceover artist? I don't know if he ever voiced anything in Hollywood, but he certainly got the voice for it. His name is Bob. I can't remember Bob's last name.
American
Bob is a real person.
Wind 080 at 3, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
But he did a good job. He's voiced our second trailer, which I think comes out next week. We got another new trailer that Charlie's working on. Should be released next week. Same voiceover guy.
LA Tower, 2947, RSP Zulu, 2947, wind 090 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, 2947.
A lot of American flights heading up here for north side at takeoffs. It's an A321neo now lining up.
31 on that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, right up Delray.
Mix 3283, contact departure.
Contact American 3283 today.
Let's go to the south side. We got that Hawaiian rolling down the 25 at right.
56, early turn, with 24 right to the lane.
Correct, 46.
Go 5408, turn left to the Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground off 0.65.
Whiskey cross 24 left and ground 65, 5408.
Make it 31, contact departure.
31 departure, right.
Looks like a bank turn to the left. Now we got that JetBlue flight coming up from Florida. A321 up next for arrival here on the north. Busy. Being up here at the H on a Sunday show keeps you really busy. We got both sides of the airport to cover. If you guys are just joining us this week, on Thursday we had a members-only live show at the parking garage not too far from us here at the H Hotel, where we launched a brand new daytime camera. That is it. It's a it's a nice camera. A lot of guys saying that matches Nighthawk quite nicely. So that's our new daytime camera. Always upgrading things here on the channel. That's what we do. Always striving to give you guys the best in live streaming here at the airport. So enjoy the new camera. Let me know what you guys think there in the chat. Maybe this is your first time watching a show this week. We also used it on a Friday show at an Imperial Hill. So let me know. Be nice to me. KMTX. This camera is amazing. Of course, the lighting conditions out here right now, not the best. Another Delta A319 touching down at 24 right. Speedster D says looking great on the big screen. Taxiway Lima says Nighthawk tonight. No!
Delta 2947, turn left at Victor or Whiskey, cross runway 24 left.
Legend Jane says the new camera is great. Thank you, Jane.
Left at Victor, cross 24 left, complex 5, Delta 2947.
Linda Gavinsky says, I love the new camera. Shows the colors really well and nice and clear, sharp focus. You know, the great thing about this new camera is that it has a remote on the camera, the tripod arm. I now have a zoom, a remote zoom, so I no longer have to do this. This is what I was telling you guys on Thursday. With the old camera, this is how my left arm would constantly be doing this. I want to save my left arm. That's the arm that I write with, pretty much do everything with. We don't want to screw up the left arm. So this new camera setup, I no longer have to do that. So I actually, the quality is great, but I got to tell you, the form factor, much better for your Plane Jockey Kevin. Arrival coming in from Arcata, United Express Sky West, EJet.
The 328 of the other turn with you for left line of away.
For left line away, up to me.
All the small jets out of the way before we make way for the larger ones. Avanar with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avanar. Says, what if the F-22 Raptors were a visual representation of exponential graphs, especially when the aircraft performed unrestricted climbs?
Early turn is approved, wind 140 at 3.
I'd say that to go straight up. Straight up. Straight line up. Got our friend at Netherland Pixel, Jerry. He's hanging out with me here. Hi, Top DH Hotel. Our friend Rita also here.
LA turn with you for left line of the way, traffic will cross. You for left line of way, up line 98. Covered 4756, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day. Cross 24 left, ground 65,
I noticed the focus is really good on this camera too. Not having many focus issues like we had with the smaller camera. Is it Pestamaya says, I love this channel. This is my #1 channel on my YouTube list. Well, thank you. Quite the honor.
Yeah, we'll call the parking Southwest 2870 here.
Yeah.
As I like to say, this early morning traffic here this morning, kind of the appetizer for the main feast, which will come a little bit later.
Delta 2980, wind calm, 1.5 Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We got Philippine 777 up next. This flight heading to Seattle, flight 2980 is 737-800. Philippine 777 at 300ER, flight 112 up next for arrival here on the north side.
Saturdays on runway 24 right.
Philippine 112 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Philippine 112 Heavy.
Heard a heavy. They're on the south side, I guess not. Still waiting on that Cargolux
Delta
Queen
2980,
flight
contact departure, fight.
Delta 2980, what's it?
17 heading to Prestwick. 17-year-old 747-400 freighter going to be taking off there on the south side. Of course, this is the big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings through the course of today's broadcast. First one, your chance to win the official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out over there at shopavial.com. This shirt could be yours for the wonderful price of $0. If you're the winner, I'll explain a little bit later. Taking a look at taking a look at Los Angeles out toward Hollywood. You can see the moisture in the air. We'll check in with our official Airline Videos Live weather update here shortly. Up next, 777, our first heavy arrival of the day. Coming in from Manila, flight 112. Where's our ATC? Anybody up in the tower? Hello? Hello? There you go.
Left and contact ground flight 65.
Cross 24 left and 12165. It's going to be in a 1 heavy.
All right, we got the Green Air Queen, flight 17, coming up from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 11 minutes out. Will also be a north side arrival. Gosh, it looks yucky out there. This should all burn off. Right, Rita? Will it burn off, Rita? It should. All right. I was just making that up. Rita backs me up and says yes. Let's check in and see what the current temperature is here in Westchester. With our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here in Westchester, 68 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm kind of shocked by that. High today is 75 degrees. Will be around the 1 p.m. hour, 20 degrees Celsius. Sunny conditions will continue all day. Wind gusts only up to 4 miles per hour, so not much wind here today. And that's your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. I'm your plane jockey meteorologist, Kevin. Back to you. Thank you, Kevin. Another Delta A319 and next takeoff. Of course, this aircraft originally delivered to Northwest Airlines.
That's 3696 LA turn by Q4 right, turn away with the 4.
So let's go that side, west 3696.
mind of its own. This is heading to Denver. Delta Flight 2148. We do have that cargo LAX Queen heading to Prestwick. See if the South Cams actually have it. Let's go to the South Cams. Why not? Cargo LAX heading to Prestwick. Flight 17 now rolling down the 25 left there on the south side, taking it to the opposite side of the H Hotel.
Delta 48 on LA, wind 110 at 4, runway 24 left, clear 20. 24 left, clear for takeoff on LA, Delta 21. Delta 21 LA, runway 24 left, line up the wing. 24 left, line of way, Delta 21.
Well, there you go. We got cameras all around the H Hotel. Those were the cameras on the south side. Of course, I'm going to be playing north camera here today. Delta A330 there on taxiway Echo, heading over to 24 left. Heading to JFK. It's a Old Northwest A330-300 delivered in 2015. Speaking of Delta, they're taking a little heat this week. That they're feeling that you know, their biggest moneymaker is the transcontinental flight between LAX and New York, and well, they're feeling a pinch a little bit. Apparently people are not flying on those planes as much as they were, and a lot of people are citing that people are just fed up with the 767 on those routes. The premium product not very good on the 767, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see some more A330 Neos on the JFK New York route. Of course, this is an older A330-300. Not quite sure if that's any better than the 76.
2075 visual for 2 per range. For their 2070 ground LA Tower, heavy will depart the parallel, controlling turbulence, runway 24 right to land. Clearly at 2 per range, right? 2075.
Delta 76. 1002. Okay, hopefully that's the north side. I think I told him the other day. I said I'm going to be at the H. This flight heading to Honolulu, flight 480, the 767 at 300 ER. Apparently, our friend John, captain with Alaska, give us another shout out here today. Last week, he opened up the window of the cockpit and waved, "Hello, hello" from the cockpit. Travel Guy Canada says, "Hi Kevin, the cameras look awesome and so crisp and clear. Thank you for all that you do." Well, my pleasure. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the new cameras. It's what we like to do. We like to upgrade the equipment. We finally have version 2 on the north and the south side of the 24-hour cameras. Tracking taxi shots now on both on the north and the south side. I can't wait for version 3. Mr. IT, when do we get version 3?
Air 2075, cross runway 24 left and contact ground at 0.65. Yeah.
Cross 24 left, ground 0.65.
Well, they still lead the pack. I mean, people are still flying on them, but they're not happy campers, so to speak. But Delta is still, in terms of numbers, in terms of passengers between New York and, JFK and LAX, Delta still leads by high numbers, but that doesn't mean that everyone's satisfied by the product that they're getting on these flights.
Delta 1503, runway 24 left,
I mean, you can get, if you don't mind flying an A321, even a Neo, especially those Neos with JetBlue, I mean, for half the cost of what Delta One is on the 767, it's a much better product on those A321 Neos with JetBlue.
Delta 1503, wind 080 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So if we have a little internet hiccup here today, it's just because we're up here at the H Hotel. Sometimes the internet can be a little, could be good or bad. This one heading to Honolulu. Nanny Needles, Nancy sending a sunshine for 200 joules. Thank you, Nancy.
Heavy Boeing 747, short final, caution wing turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright. Eyes on the Queen up next. Flight 17, coming up from Seoul. Uh-oh, what's going on over there?
1503, contact departure. Heavy, wind 0803 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, yes, 480.
So we got a fire over here.
17 heavy, turn left at Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left. On the 10 second, FM, Verone, 2, Ferdinand, 17.
Looks like it's coming from underneath, maybe on Sepulveda, car fire, maybe.
American 371, LHR, traffic will cross 271, traffic will cross south, 0.24 left line of the wind.
Alright, to fly to Honolulu, now rolling down at 24 left.
Tower Southwest 1245, visual runway 24 right.
1245 LA Tower, you're 50 knots faster traffic on a 4-mile final, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Southwest 1245.
3 and 017, Zulu, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground, close 65, good day.
Zulu, close right, 24 west, up to ground to 565, clear to 167.
All right, Green Air now allowed to cross over 24 left. We'll head into the gates of Tom Bradley. Flight 18. We'll be heading back to Seoul in a few hours. Well, that's a pretty good car fire. Smoke coming from underneath. I think it's a car fire. I don't know. It looks like traffic down on Sepulveda is actually moving. What do you think it is? Brush fire? So we got a brush fire, LAX. Not quite sure if anybody's notified you. So it's near the bus station over there on Sepulveda. You got a brush fire, LAX. Oh, I hear the sirens.
Good morning, good. 290 LA Tower number 3, wind 1704, wind 24 right, clear to land.
Oh, I see the flames. Oh, I do see the flames down there.
24 left, full wing, last full wing for the lead.
24 left, might have been waiting.
I got it under control here.
Full length and then contact ground, 0.65, good day.
24 left, order, Skyway 59.
Next arrival is a flight coming from Sacramento Southwest. Flight 1245 is 737 MAX 8.
American 271, contact departure.
Departure to American 271.
Let's go to the south side. We do have a United Dreamliner now rolling down that 25 right.
1245, turn left at Victor. Keep your speed up, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground, 0.65. Good day.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, and then the ground on the other side. Have a good one, Southwest 1245.
Just after 9 a.m. here on the Big Sunday Show, here on your home for LAX live streams, here on Airline Videos Live, the last day of May of 2026. Officially May 31st. Oh boy, June 1st tomorrow as we take you into the summertime here on Airline Videos Live. High atop the H Hotel for you guys here on this Big Sunday Show. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Just getting started here today. Sit back, relax. I got you covered, both north and the south side. Little breaking news going on. A little fire under the overpass over Sepulveda, and also the ramp going in. It is a garbage fire. All right, well, LAFD is on their way.
American 476 over at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Kevin 6290, hold short over runway 24 left at
Jerry,
takeoff.
could you do me a favor?
24 left at takeoff.
I'm gonna have
Delta 7610 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left on its way.
pull this out, and I'm just gonna slide this forward just a little
American
bit.
5301 Los, contact to him.
Tower Alaska 781, outside Kobe on the visual
All right, thank you.
for right.
It's a little,
Los Angeles Tower.
it still is a little front heavy.
Alaska for right, 71.
Huh. All right, we got a Delta 757 and 200 up next for arrival.
Go. You can smell it.
Really?
Delta 3610 on at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Come at Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest 36.
Jerry says he can smell it. I don't smell anything.
Or Yankee, and hold short of runway 24 left.
David from K-A-T-Y, Texas, Caddy, Texas. The $10 super chat. Thank you so much, David. So staying at the H next Saturday night. Will you do the Sunday show from there next Sunday? Also, thanks for all the great shows. No, I will actually be back at Imperial Hill next Sunday, but Imperial Hill, not too far from us here. High Top DH Hotel, just a quick ride over there to the south side of the airport. Enjoy your stay here at the H and come visit us over at the Hill on next Sunday. Thank you, David. Nanny Needles sent a UNC alert for 440 joules. Thank you, Nanny Needles, Nancy. I think the camera, I don't know why the cameras keep on turning off. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here in Chicago Midway. Kevin, it's a garbage truck that's on fire. It's a testament on how dry it gets in Southern California. Oh boy. Must have been just cruising down Sepulveda. Thank you for the update there, Richard. Is it on? There it is. It's back. Thank you. All right, BTS is back. I don't know why these Sony cameras are turning off here today. I think it's in protest to the new Panasonic camera. Next arrival is Alaska Flight 797 coming up from Seattle, a 737-900ER. China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER on its way in. From the west remote area. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Well, no, hold on a second here. Oh, it is being towed, but it came in from Sydney. So it looks like that was actually over there. Looks like it was sitting at the west gate, so now being towed over here to Terminal 2 or 3. So that was the flight came in from Sydney earlier.
Somebody else called Tower Manager.
China Eastern Flight 583 coming up from Shanghai, the 777 at 300ER, just 4 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Another flight coming in from Seattle with Alaska.
South Complex, early turn approved, heading 210, runway 24 left, up to 210, clicking up 24 left, up to Reagan 46-3, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, on the way.
Oh, 24 left, I'm gonna wait.
All right, JetBlue A321.
Los Angeles, runway
Next
24
takeoff, 24 left.
Runway 24 left. Victor, hold short 24 left, last 10 minutes. Reagan 46-3, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. No delay on the roll.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, now the sequence Hurricane 4063.
Left 1317, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, on the way. 4 left, line away for left 1315.
That's interesting. No delay on the roll for Volaris. No delay on the roll. I don't know why they would say that. We got 2 runways here on the north side. No delay on that roll. Volaris is like, this is the last time I've taken off on the north side.
You're right. 2,500 feet, no factor. Contact look at approach.
Flight was heading to Guatemala City. All right, up next, Alaska in the One World livery.
Rican 46-3, contact look at approach. Rican 46-3. Picture 583, heavy Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind 160 at 3, runway 24 right, clear flat.
Only 24 right, clear line, flyway 3.
Was coming in from Spokane to Washington. All right, up next, China Eastern Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai, the 777-300ER. Be followed by United Flight 360. Flight is coming in from Boston. Denver Morgan 2000 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Cheryl, send us sunshine for 200 trolls. Thank you, Cheryl. All right, let's head out to the east. China Eastern, the flight coming in from Shanghai, 777-300ER.
Alaska 797, crossing way 2 for left, clear contact ground, waiting for my and open Alaska crossing way 2 for left, with me contact ground, 0.65.
2 for left, with me to ground, Alaska 39.
Southwest 2842 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, bottom runway 24 left on the way. Tower 3755, contact SoCal departure. Departure sky 3755. China 583, return left at Yankee and cross runway 24 left at Yankee.
Company cross runway 24 left, heading the flyway 3.
Good morning, Digit 204.
Good morning.
24 right.
Is it still?
The 204 Los Angeles Tower, wind 210, runway 24 right, sir.
Is it turning itself off? Is that what it's doing? Really?
204.
What's that? Oh.
China Eastern 583 Heavy, continue Yankee short of Charlie, contact ground 121.75 at
Yeah.
checkpoint.
Yeah. All right, we're working with BTS. Next Bravo's flight coming up from Boston, United Flight 360, 737 to MAX 9, followed by NetJets coming up from Van Nuys, just up to 405, a Challenger 650.
Southwest 2842, wind 200 at 3, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2842. Alright, Mary 2080, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, on a point.
24 left line, runway 28.
Coming up from Boston.
Alright, Mary 2080, wind calm, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
American 1696, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, on a point. Runway 24 left, 2068.
A lot of American flights heading up here to the north side for takeoff. This American flight's heading to Columbus. This will be cut, by the way. 1686, American making the cuts yesterday. So American is cutting this Columbus, Ohio, and Cleveland. Non-stop flights from LAX, citing it due to gas prices. So you guys there in Ohio, losing your direct flights.
Discretion, American 1686, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Okay, 34, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, clear for land.
I'm sorry, also Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, also in that cut.
Alright, Mary 2080, contact with departure.
Departure, 20.
Kevin 6088, Los Angeles Sky traffic will cross runway 24 left, on its way.
All right, got that NetJets coming in from Van Nuys.
United 360, traffic in position, cross runway 24 left, at whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Cross this on whiskey point 65, today, United 360.
American 1686, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, good day, American 1686.
We do have a United 777-200 heading to Honolulu, now rolling down 25 at right there on the south side.
Contact ground point 65, traffic is holding. Actually, turn left at whiskey, hold short of point 24 left at 50. Turn left at whiskey, turn left at 24, Kevin 6088, wind 2105, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, start to take.
It's a little backlit here on the north side.
Just 204 crossing with 24 left with key contact ground 121.6 left.
We'll be heading over there to Terminal 7 or 8. Zane Explorer with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zane Explorer. Says, good morning. I'd love to visit the H Hotel for plane spotting. As I've heard, it's a great spot to watch aircraft arrivals and departures. It certainly is. Best seat in the house. Right here. 12th floor patio deck here at the H Hotel. If you'd like to stay here at the H Hotel, and the rooms are really large as well. I mean, we've stayed at a lot of hotels. I've never seen rooms larger in my life than here at the H. We do have a discount code for you guys. You can go check out it there on airlinevideos.com. You'll see the H Hotel's logo on the main page. Just click on that, and that will take you to the H Hotel's website. There is no discount code needed. Just when you click on that link, it takes you directly to the H Hotel's website and will give you the instant AVL discount code. I'm sorry, discount room rates. Again, there's no discount code needed. You just have to click on that link at airlinevideos.com. All right. Thank you, Zane Explorer. Of course, we've had a lot of parties up here, high atop the H Hotel, and the many years that we've been doing this channel. Celebrated our 5 years up here. Almost 2 months ago already. It's crazy. Isn't that crazy? 2 months. Alaska Flight 581 coming up from Portland is 737-900ER is our next arrival here on the north side. We have a lot of heavies on their way in here to the north side. Also, it's our big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings. First prize will be given out here today is official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. This shirt could be yours for the price of $0. I'll explain a bit later, Tater. Almost to 1,000 likes. Just over 2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks for tuning in. Because we're having a great Sunday so far.
Your flight 4499 Los Angeles, runway 24 left, full length, runway 24 left, full length, my place, 4499.
Do have a heavy going to be taking off on the south side at DHL ABX Air Flight 403, heading to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. The converted 767 to 300ER, 36 years of age. A little otter on the tail of this Frontier A320 Neo.
Frontier flight 4499, wind calm, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear, takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear, takeoff, runway 4499.
Flight heading to Portland, pipe the Otter livery. All right, let's go to our next arrival. Otters Jug Bang Christmas. I guess all otters look alike, right?
Got 54 2 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24
I
right.
guess I never really noticed. Do they look different? They do? All right.
Frontier Flight 44.
That one looks just like Emmett Otter. Next arrival is Delta Flight 898, coming up from Atlanta. Pretty new A321 Neo. That go down again? With an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. This morning, Kevin, heading LAX to JFK next week. Booked a night at the TWA Hotel at JFK. Any insider pro tips on rooms, etc.? That will work. Well, let's see. Well, you know, the rooftop deck is a great place to watch planes. This time of the year, they actually do charge, even if you're staying at the hotel, just be aware that they do charge, I think, $25 for an hour and a half. You can always try to tell them, I just want to go have some food at the restaurant up there, which is at the bar up there. But they do charge this time of the year to get up there. Just be aware of that. I don't know. It's such a good vibe. Definitely go to the Connie. That is a bar. Yeah, there's so much to do. You know, the pool is heated 90 degrees, I think is what I heard, year round. So have a dip in the pool and do some awesome plane spotting. So I would imagine you probably already booked your room. We do have a discount code. David, send me an email and I'll give you that discount code if it's not too late. Kevin, Kevin at airline@videos.com. Maybe too late, but we do have a discount code again. Once again, there at the TWA Hotel. All right, thanks for doing with the BTS. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, please direct me to the nearest coffee pot. I mean, good morning. Have a good spotting day. Yes, you gotta have your coffee first thing in the morning. I can't survive without the coffee first thing in the morning. I hope you find that pot there, Joni.
Cross point 2 Philip at Victor, contact ground point 65. That's right, 2 Philip at Victor, ground point 65, got 642. Los Angeles Tower, update 91, Victor, runway 24 right. Update 91, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, clear for landing. Clear to land, runway 24 right, update 91.
Just so you guys are aware, if you are watching the BTS, we had to cover the cameras. It's been a while. It's been a while since we started at 8 a.m. here, High Top H Hotel, probably many years ago. But the sun is directly in front of us, so the sun is directly hitting that camera for BTS. We've covered it up. It should keep it cool now. As the sun will actually move this direction, it shouldn't be a problem. So just be with us. Be patient with us on the BTS feed on Airline and Videos Live Plus. We're working on it. As we wait for the morning rush of heavies, we do have a China Airlines cargo flight 5382 coming up from Taipei. Next arrival on the south side. And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Oh, it went dark again. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome, amazing support. I wonder if that plug is bad. Jane, thank you. Swap out those plugs, see what happens. Thank you, Jerry. Jane, thank you so much.
Good morning. Visual approach 24 right. 16 coming in Los Angeles Tower. Good morning. Runway 24 right to third line. Correct. 6 line. 20. Gavin 34 turn left. Cross runway 24.
American Airlines 12546. The flight heading to Mexico City. A 737 MAX 8 north side arrival. To the south side. 777 freighter, China Airlines cargo, flight 5382, coming up from Taipei. Next arrival on the 25 left. It looks like someone's up there on the south side running that camera. There's nobody running that camera. There's no one zooming in and out on that camera. Can you believe that? That camera's going to put me out of a job. You know that, Rita?
American 2546, wind 3504.
And I own it. I'm putting myself out of business. But at least, I should say out of business, without out of a job. This flight heading to Mexico City. I'm surprised it's taken off here on the north side. All right, guys, Sky Team Delta 737 to 800. Speaking of Sky Team, we have something I don't think we've seen here at LAX in quite some time. Korean Air flights 11, that's the afternoon flight, bringing in the 777 and 300ER in the Sky Team livery. Korean Air Sky Team flight 11 later this afternoon. $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Katie. Says, hey, Kevin, thanks for doing a good show. Well, my pleasure. Glad you think it's a good show. This is kind of like the appetizer, I'm telling you. We got a lot of heavy action on its way in. Yeah, we might have a lot of E-jets and 737s and A321s and whatnot here so far, but the main attraction's still on its way in. And our friend Ducky Pam with a $20 tip alert. Pam says, not true. If you were live, you would have caught the Qatar go-round. And that camera mostly missed yesterday. It did miss it yesterday, and I was trying to figure out why. And I've looked at, a lot of people are posting the Qatar, they brought in the 777-300ER here to LAX yesterday in the FIFA World Cup 2026 livery. It's a beautiful livery. It's only been here at LAX twice now. And it was a big deal. It was a big catch yesterday, and it landed on the south side, and it went around. But I gotta tell you, I have not seen any video of anybody actually capturing the go-around. So I don't know if it was too high up at that point, and that's maybe why the cameras missed the shot, but it got the belly shot for like 2 seconds. And then, of course, it landed safely the second try. But I don't know. I think that go-around maybe happened further out and confused the cameras. But yeah, you're right, Pam. They didn't do a good job yesterday. I would have gotten, and then trust me, when I saw it go around, I thought, out of all days, I'm not live. I've been live Thursday, I've been live Friday, now I'm live Sunday, and the go around with the biggest catch yesterday happening. Such is life, right? Thank you, Pam. An American flight coming in from Philadelphia, flight 1035, an A321 Neo.
1035, left at Victor, and hold short, so from like 24 left.
We do have a Western Global Queen lining up. We'll be heading to Seoul, flight 318. It's a converted 747-400 freighter. Will be south side to takeoff. Air France flight 29 heading to Paris, an A350-900. Pushing back from the West Gates. Should have departed last night at 9 p.m. So almost over 12 hours later, now heading back to Paris. In terms of heavy arrivals here on the north side, United Flight 153 coming in from Hong Kong in the 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. Also United Flight 33 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, 20 minutes away. And Delta Flight 8, the A350-900 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, just 24 minutes away. Also Delta Airline Flight 742 coming up from JFK and an A330neo. See, I told you so. 13 minutes away. That's where I think we're going to see more of those A330neos on that JFK LAX route.
City 410 RNF Delray, runway 24 left at Romeo, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, 24 left at Romeo, clear for takeoff, Gauss 410. 17, 14, do you have somebody 97? 1714 runway 24 left at Echo 7 mile away.
24 left at Echo 7 left point on the 1714.
Kevin 3377, contact SoCal departure. Departure, get to interest 33.
At the Delta Sky Team at 737-800 heading over there Terminal 2.
Kevin 3324, turn left at Whiskey and hold short of runway 24 left.
Up on Whiskey, hold short for left.
Quack, quack. It's a $2 Super Chat. Says, good afternoon from Florida. Have a great day. Thank you, quack, quack.
Delta 1714, RNF Del
Stay
Rey,
cool
runway
there
24
in
left at
Florida.
Echo
Quack,
7,
quack.
clear to take off.
Gene Santana sent 100 for 2 joules. Thank you, Gene. And our friend going slightly mad with the $5 Super Chat says, good morning. I decided to go to Kansas City and Southwest, connected in Phoenix. Sorry, United SkyWest was cheaper. Working and lurking from PV today. Well, hello everyone there at PV. I think you made the right choice. I think that's the one I told you to, right? By the way, there is a non-stop to Kansas City and Southwest from San Diego. I don't know if you're watching the San Diego show on Tuesday, but there was a Southwest flight directly coming in from Kansas City, and I said, oh my gosh, it's going slightly mad here. If you're willing to drive to San Diego, there is non-stop from San Diego, but I think you made the right choice going through Phoenix. Delta E321 Neo up next. Flight coming in from Minneapolis. Next arrival 24 right.
Delta 1714, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 1714.
Next heavy arrival is a flight coming from Hong Kong. United Flight 153, a 5-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 2110, hold short of runway 24 left.
Aero Mexico, the flight coming in from Mexico City, Flight 646, 787-8 Dreamliner. 7 minutes out will be a south side arrival. All right, we got a 777 freighter rolling down at 25 left on the Southern Cargo. Three departures here on the north side.
Hello, Tower, United 123,
The flight heading to SFL, Flight 239, the 737 MAX 9 already lined up on the 24 left, followed by JetBlue, Flight 124 heading to JFK, and an A321. Be followed by Southwest, Flight 2775 heading to Vegas, and the 737-700 as we wait for that United Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival here on the north side. Now we got that Air France A350. This flight should have departed last night at 9 p.m. Flight 29 heading back to Paris. Making that right-hand turn onto Echo. We'll head down for a north side at takeoff.
JetBlue 124, wind 2704, RNF Del Rey, wind 24 left, clear to take off. RNF
in the LAX. Thanks, you guys. All right, we got that United Dreamliner up next for arrival. Air France continuing its taxi down to Echo.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, 76. RNAV Delray, 24 left, surface takeoff southwest, 27. Okay, 2330, Los Angeles, runway 24 left on its way.
24 left, final flight, Skyline, continue.
Triple 124, contact, departure gate, number 124. The 2090 caution wake turbo was preceded by a heavy turbine.
Uh-oh, got a floater.
Kevin 6330 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, surface takeoff.
I should be seeing that Air France popping out behind this building. I think that should be a new emoji. Floater. Float alerts.
Kevin 5537 Los Angeles, tower runway 24 left on its way.
24 left, line of wing, 6537.
It's true. It's better than a bouncer. That's true. Holy moly. Oh, we had enough holy moly this week. I was starting to read that on Friday. I wasn't making any sense. I thought for sure I would have had to go get an MRI after being smacked in the face twice by that wake turbulence in San Diego. What's that? Oh, I know. You either love or hate that thumbnail with the wake turbulence. A lot of people love it. A lot of people don't like it. They think it was over the top. We're just having fun here. Come on.
Yeah, 5537 on that bell rate. Only 24 left, surface takeoff. 24 left, surface takeoff, RNAV Delray.
All right, Air France number 2 for takeoff. Again, this flight delayed over almost 13 hours. Should have departed last night at 9 p.m.
Line up the way to over left heading, what's center for Skyline 60.
Oh, I guess they're going to put an E-jet in front of that A350. Some people were actually saying that thumbnail should actually go on merch. I don't know about that. I think that one's a stretch.
X-ray current altimeter is 299 or 5. Different 029 heavy RNAV Delray, runway 2 full left, full length, and please up. Yeah, full length, full length, 2 full length, I'll go for 9 getting. Goodbye.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, Shripsley, you're right. Nothing wrong with going over the top. Just not all the time. Just a little time. All right, Air France, now rolling down to 24 left.
Contact, look at departure. Departure of Skyline 60.
Southwest 120.
A lot of sirens this morning.
Los Angeles, constantly turbo stem, all down heavy Airbus runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, Southwest 120.
Wow, that's loud. All right, we got that Delta A330 Neo. Next arrival on the 24 right.
Heavy crossway 24 left at Yankee. Continue down Yankee Short Charlie and contact south at the checkpoint. Cross 24 left at Yankee, ground at the checkpoint. South on Yankee for 9153. Airplane 029 heavy contact south Kevin Bar. Traffic.
Well, there goes my audio on that one. Oh, Kevin, you want to clip that for social media? Yeah, right. Are we doing that Queen Western Global heading to Seoul, flight 318, going to be taking off on the south side. Also, Air Mexico, flight 646, coming up from Mexico City. Next heavy arrival on the south side. We'll take you to the other side of the H Hotel. Simi Valley Pass and a gold coin for 10 jewels. Where is that ambulance or whatever it is?
Delta 11 RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, it's over there. That thing was that loud? Oh my gosh. Oh, it was over here? Oh, that's right. Their new route that they take is on Jetway.
Delta 1517 Los Angeles, runway 24 left on a point.
Heading to Miami, Delta flight 811 now rolling down to 24 left, followed by an A319 headed to Kansas City. Well, there you go. You could have gone non-stop to Kansas City on Delta. Oh, you went Ontario. That's right.
I don't know if I read it back to you on the right radio, Delta 1517, runway 24 left.
All right, let's take you to the south side. Air Mexico, the Dreamliner, coming from Mexico City.
Southwest 2133 visual, 24 left.
Delta 1517, wind 2206, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1517.
Delta 963, runway 24 left on a point. Delta 11 contact, look at a
What's
park.
going on with that?
Delta 2133 Los Angeles, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I might just have to kill that today. I don't know what's going on. BTS is just going dark on us all day here, so we're gonna keep it off just for a few minutes. You guys can join us over here on the main show if you'd like. Hawaiian A321 Neo heading to Lahui, flight 963. Got that Queen lining up on the south side.
Delta 963, wind 2207, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Del Rey. Southwest 1120, hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey.
Hold short of 24 left at Whiskey, Southwest 1120.
Delta 1517, contact look at approach.
Delta 1517, call.
Heavy Los Angeles, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I can hear that Queen taking off on the south side, Western Global.
494 Los Angeles, runway 24 left on the land. Southwest 1120, traffic in position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Cross 24 left and over ground, Southwest 1120.
747 cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground, traffic in position. 742. 747 cross runway 24 left at Yankee, turn left on Echo, contact ground.
Cross 24 left Yankee, Echo to ground, Delta 742.
963, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, left,
Do a little bank turn to the left.
Southwest 2133, turn left at Victor and hold short runway 24 left.
Left turn Victor, hold short 24 left, South 2133.
All right, number 2 for takeoff is a Delta 757 at 200. Let's head to the south side. We have another heavy arrival, United Dreamliner. Delta A350-900 flight coming up from Tokyo, Haneda. Flight arriving on the south side. We thought that was a north side arrival. Flight 33 coming up from Tokyo to Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. All right, LAX is starting to wake up here. A rush of heavies on the way in. Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, the A350-900.
296 off Nado, Sarah, caution, white turbulence, 7 miles behind the heavy Airbus, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 631, RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
RNAV, Del Rey, 4, left to take off, Delta 631.
Delta 689, Los Angeles, tower runway 24 left on a point.
Left on way, Delta.
Delta 494, contact, SoCal departure. SoCal, Delta 494.
All right, got that 7.5 rolling down at 24 left.
Delta 8 heavy, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left.
Delta 8 heavy, turn left, hold short 24 left.
Delta 689, RNAV, Del Rey, wind 2307, runway 24 left, 7 takeoff.
RNAV, Del Rey, 24 left, 7
Another Delta A350 just pushing back.
Delta 631, contact SoCal departure.
A flight heading to Atlanta, flight 327. That could be a south side departure, could be a north side departure. We'll find out here in just a few minutes as we officially take it to the top of the hour once again. It is just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful, sunny, warm Southern California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on the last day of May 31st, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. We're just getting started here. First live giveaway coming up in the next hour or so as well. sit back, relax. We got you covered both north and the south side as the airport is starting finally to really get busy here. Next arrival is a flight coming from SFO, a 737 at MAX 8. Can you turn that mic so that way? This be a north or south side departure for this Delta A350. Used to be a south side. If you guys remember, it used to be a south side departure heading to the south, Atlanta, Georgia, but recent months it stays here on the north side.
1896, hold short off runway 24 left at width. Hold short, 24 left at width, 1896. Delta 1434 Los Angeles, runway 24 left, full wind, sonic wing.
And that Delta A330 Neo coming in from JFK, now heading into the gates here on the north side. We do have Cathay Flight 884 coming from Hong Kong at 777 at 300 yards, just 5 minutes out. Will be the north next heavy arrival here on the north. Air Tahiti Niue Flight 8 running on time here today. The 787-9 Dreamliner, 18 minutes out, will be a south side takeoff. All right, so we got John on Alaska Flight 81 heading to Kahului, 737 MAX 9. You think he's going to head up here to the north? I don't know. You know, the Hawaiian flights can go either way. Keep an eye on it. We've got, of course, we've got you covered north and the south side. About to swing the ATC over to the south if he does take off there on the south. It's our friend John, captain with Alaska last week, arriving while waiting to cross over 25 right there on the south side. He opened up the cockpit window and waved at us. Quite the sight. Oh, look who's also heading back here to the north side. Star Wars, we saw this arrive about an hour and a half ago, making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Star Wars heading back to Seattle, flight 798, 737-800. Linda's at the car wash, watching AVL at the car wash. All right, so it looks like that A350, the flight heading to Atlanta, continuing its taxi down Echo here on the north side. Air Mexico, Dreamliner, landing there on the south side, making its way up to the north side at gates of Tom Bradley.
Delta 1434 contact, look at the parking. First up, 1434.
1.2 thousand likes. So you guys are really on the likes mission here today. Thank you so much. 1.2 thousand likes. Keep them coming. Now I can't tell. You know what it is, Rita? You're staring at me, and I get nervous. Why am I getting nervous? Because Rita's just staring at me. Rita's literally right in front of me. You did that on Friday, and I opened up the show. I couldn't even think of what I was going to say. What I was going to say is a friendly reminder to hit that like button. Thanks, Rita.
I get blamed for everything.
You get blamed for everything? Well, I got to blame someone, right?
Yeah. Whether I do it or not, I'm still going to blame you.
Well, all you have to do is look at me, and you make me nervous. All right, let's head to the south side. We do have an A330 heading to Honolulu, now rolling down at 25 right. also a 777 freighter, Polar Air Cargo, wearing that Southern Air title. I believe this is the last 777 with that Southern Air title on it. Heading down at taxiway Alpha, there on the south side. We'll head to the 25s.
Skyline 3951, wind 207, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 327, heavy Los Angeles, tower, runway 24
We got Star Wars still making its way down here.
24 left, Delta 327 heavy.
So that A330neo just doing circles. That's the flight that came in from JFK. One to Atlanta, wasted no time. Number 2 for takeoff. Flight 327 heading to Atlanta. It's a 6-year-old A350-900 delivered in 2019. Cathay, the 777 at number 2 for arrival. Star Wars number 2 for takeoff.
798 Los Angeles, tower, caution, jet blast, and wake clear lunch, runway 24 left.
Caution that jet blast. Off. It's ruined by sirens. That's number 2. All right, Star Wars again heading to Seattle, the 737-800. These Star Wars liveries are usually, they don't stick around very long. I feel like this has been around for, what, 2 years or so? So I would assume we're probably coming up, and maybe it's a 3-year deal. If you remember the one with the United, it didn't last very long. I think it was 2 years and it was gone. So get this while you can. Of course, Alaska Horizon came out with a new special livery on one of their E-Jets, Toy Story 5. So we have a special livery on an E-Jet finally. 2022 is when this came out. Oh, really? Really? It's been out that long?
798, wind 230.
If you remember this, I think this aircraft was the last one that had the old Alaska livery, the old white Alaska livery.
All
right, we're going to pull away from that. We do have the flight coming in from Hong Kong, the 777-300ER Cathay. Spencer with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, how do you know if a plane is a sports charter, Kevin? It always starts with 8,000. 8,000 is usually sports charter. So 8542, it's 8,000. The 8,000 and 9,000 are those relocation flights. 8,000. So if you see a flight number with 8,000, starting with 8,000 whatever, then that is a sports charter. Is it going to the south? All right. All right, John. Is that him right there? No. Is that him right there? Yeah, that's him right there. All right. So I turned the ATC to the south. We got our friend John. Pulling Air Cargo 777 freighter, rolling down to 25 right.
Delta 800, crossing 25 at Lima, and contact ground on point 75.
Alright, so I'll keep the ATC on the south.
Delta 1095 from us on
John is heading down the 25 right.
Polar 992, heavy contact, so get apart.
Wayne Stein with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Wayne. Says, hey Kevin, thanks for the great content over the years. Do you know anything about the construction besides the parking garage between you and at 24 left? I actually do. If you're talking about this lot, which used to be the Wally Park. So that used to be a parking lot, though I never saw anybody parking there. It must have been used many years ago. Jerry, could you do me a favor?
United 1278, wind 220 at 9er on that Foster, only 25 out of Foster, good takeoff.
So yes, so this used to be a parking lot called the Wally Park Express, I think. And so what it's gonna do is, that is where, so let me explain this. So if you're coming into LAX, coming from the north, that is Sepulveda, that's the In-N-Out Burger over there. So right now, if you're coming in to LAX, you're going south on Sepulveda, there is a exit ramp. It's right there. That will swing you over and bring you around just to the east of Terminal 1. So that's where those cars are right there. And then they'll eventually head into the Horseshoe. So what we've been told is that's not how you're going to enter the airport anymore, coming in from the north. And even this bridge, the 96th Street Bridge that you see right now, that eventually will go bye-bye, because eventually there's going to be Terminal 0 over here. So what this construction is doing is, apparently this is going to be an elevated roadway. This is how you're going to now enter the Horseshoe here to LAX. I don't know how they're going to get you on this, but basically it's going to wrap around here. It's all going to be elevated. It's literally going to wrap around the H Hotel. You see that like empty lot down here? That will all be elevated, and then it eventually will take you back over on this side to the Horseshoe. So I have not seen what the overall look of what this is going to be, but it all apparently is going to start over there, and it's going to wrap you around. So that's what that construction site is. Will they get in time, done in time for the Olympics? I have no idea. But that's what it is. At first I thought they were going to build a building and it was going to block our view, but that's not the case either. So thankfully. Oh yes. He's next. All right, we got our friend John. He's next. He's going to Kahului, flight 81. We're going to bring up ATC.
You'll be number 1 over here, off 25 left.
Just in case he says something.
United 2212, gate is occupied, taxi hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Again, this is a friend John. He's the one that waved at us yesterday. Yes. All right. He's lined up. Hi, guys. Hold on one second. We got a special takeoff. If I miss this, then I'm in trouble.
ABIX 403, heavy traffic 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait, ABIX 403.
All right, he's not even lined up yet. All this for you, John. In the meantime, let's take a look over there at Atlantic Aviation. Looks like a lot of buses over there. It looks like a sports charter using a Viva Airbus here today. John's taking his sweet time. He's on Bravo, right? He's not on Charlie? Yeah.
ABIX 403 heavy, winds 210
Oh, they're
at
gonna let
10,
ABIX.
RNAV, Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Hyper, ABIX 403 heavy.
All right.
Jet 81,
There's an
contour turbulence, Spartan Heavy 76, runway 25 at a
DHL.
25 red at Foxtrot, line
Flight heading to Cincinnati. Cleared for takeoff on the 25 left. Then John should be the next takeoff on 25 right.
United 2212, looks like you made the turn onto Quebec. Can you level back out onto hotel and hold short of Bravo 17?
All right, it looks like he's lining up. We'll get the 767 rolling down to 25 left first. Lined up, 25 right. What's he gonna say? What's he gonna say? Are we all ready for this? Also, the Delta A350 up here on the north side, number 3 for takeoff. I know, the slowest takeoff in the history of today. Come on, John. You want to go to Kahului? Get a move on. All right, let me show you that A350, number 3 for takeoff here on the north.
Correct. We'll wait for traffic on the north side. If you need heavy LA tower, good morning, winds 220 at 10, runway 25 left, cleared line.
This line 25 left,
Alaska 81, winds 210 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 out at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Falcon, please pick up, you ready. 25 right at Foxtrot, Alaska, 81, thank you.
United 1941,
All
LA
right.
Airline 25 right at Foxtrot.
John cleared there on the south side.
25 right at Foxtrot, United 1941.
He was just like us asking, oh, we line up and wait, right? What are we doing? All right.
United 1941, winds 22010, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, United 1941.
Goes 5553, LA Airline 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up wait, Killer 5553.
Southwest 1172, after you exit, turn left on Hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Alright, left turn, Hotel, hold short, 25 right at Quebec, Southwest, 1176.
Alaska 81, contact SoCal departure.
Hotel, aloha, Kevin, and thank you, it's been fun.
See you, John. Have a great time in Kahului. Well, thank you, John. Very nice.
You went 2209er, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24
All right,
left, clear.
let me get this A350 real quick, and then I have a special guest here. This flight is 7, heading to Tokyo Haneda, now rolling down at 24 left.
And for the next two departures, we're just waiting for traffic out to come. The way goes 785. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up point.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Element 785.
7 heavy contact, still cut bar, traffic. Delta 7 heavy contact.
All right. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'll be right with you. Just 1 second.
Contact ground, 0.65, traffic in position.
Cross, 24 left at Vicar, on the ground, count 330.
Delta 1421 Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 11, gust 18, runway 24 right to 39. Plus 1306, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left. Oh, turn left on Yankee, hold short, 24 left, around 1306. Mexico 785, wind 220 at 10, gust 18, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Delray.
You want to come over?
650 Los Angeles Star, runway 24 left on a point.
1 and 2. 1 2 1 2. All right, we'll give that. What's your name?
I'm Jennifer.
Jennifer. No,
Hi, I'm Jennifer Stockdale.
Jennifer, do you mind just holding that microphone?
not.
All right. I'm going to put you guys
3822 Los Angeles Star, wind 220.
on screen here. Well, hello. We got some special visitors, Captain Anthony
Say
and
hi.
Jennifer.
Hi. Say hi, Captain Anthony.
Hi, Captain.
Anthony apparently watches me every single day.
Every day.
Every minute.
Every minute until I have to pry the headphones off of his head. He knows you, Kevin,
Yeah.
like you're part of our family.
Well, excellent. I like to hear that. So you guys are actually, you're here at the H Hotel, but you're going somewhere.
We are. Where are we going today?
Joyce B.
French B.
French B,
We're going to
A350.
France. Yeah.
Very nice. How long are you guys going to be there for?
We're going to be there 2 months.
2 months. Oh my gosh.
We're going to take full advantage of the
Yeah.
French countryside, right?
Well, how cool is that?
Yeah.
What do you
Anthony-
like to drink in France?
Original.
Orangina.
Oh yes, of course. Well, you are gonna have a great time. 2 months, my gosh. Are you gonna go to the Airbus factory by chance?
No, but we should do that
Definitely,
sometime, shouldn't
yeah.
we? Yeah, we should go see where they make the big planes.
Oh, yeah.
Anthony, do you like Boeing or Airbus better? You're gonna be flying on the Airbus A350. You like them all, right?
He likes it all.
He likes it all.
If it's an
of course.
airplane, he's happy.
Well, excellent.
Can he say hi to his...
Oh yes.
Do you want to say hi to Captain Nancy? Can you wave to her? She's watching you
Here,
right
that
now.
camera right there. Actually, this one.
There we go.
Now,
He
who
met-
is Captain Nancy?
Captain Nancy is his favorite American Airlines pilot, someone we met several years ago. And
she's watching today.
She's watching right now. She's
Hello
so
there.
excited to see her fellow Captain Anthony.
Well, excellent.
So, yeah, so we're
What
happy.
What does she fly?
She flies, well, we met her on the 787
Okay.
out of Dallas to
Okay.
Paris many years ago. So,
Okay.
yeah.
787 Captain. Well, excellent. Well, you guys have a great time. I'm
Thank
jealous
you.
of
Thanks
French
for
being
having
here
us
tonight.
on. We're just,
Also,
you've made Anthony's day.
Anthony also made these goodies, Captain Anthony's Biscoff's Bites. How you like that? Well, you're a good baker, huh?
He likes to bake. He bakes these
Well,
for the crew
excellent.
of the airplane. So
Very cool.
We'll say
Well, thanks for
thank you.
stopping by.
Thank you.
Nice
Thank
to
you
meet
so
you
much.
guys.
Thank you.
I got goodie bags for the whole
Oh,
family.
wow. Thank you.
I'll give you one, Anthony.
Thank
We
you.
got plenty.
Thank
We
you.
got
So
plenty.
nice to meet you.
Yes,
We really
likewise.
appreciate your
Thank you.
just
Thank you,
everything
guys.
do.
Well,
thank you
thank you.
so much. This is a moment
You
in,
can still
in
watch
his
us in
life.
Paris, too.
Oh,
Yes.
trust me. I'm sure we will.
All right, cool.
Thank you.
Thanks, you guys. Thank you. All right, yeah, let's get a photo. All right. Oh, one more. All right. Thanks, you guys. I don't know how many more you want. Okay, we've got one more in there. Excellent, excellent. I like to hear that. Yeah. Yeah. He watches the 24-hour streams, right? Oh, it's 24 hours a day. Excellent. All right, thanks, you guys. Have a great flight. Well, how cool was that? All right. Don't worry, we didn't miss anything. Do have a heavy arrival on the south side. Korean Air Cargo, flight 8207, coming up from Seoul, 777 freighter. Next heavy arrival. Japan Airlines flight 62, the first of 3 Japan Airlines flights here today, coming up from Tokyo to Narita. 6 minutes out will be a north side arrival, followed by Air China. Flight coming up from Beijing, flight 987. Retro A320 just pushed back from Terminal 8. Yes, 8 there on the south side. Got that Cargo-Lux Queen heading back to Luxembourg. 747-8. This is the 8. Going to be taking off there on the south side. So that will be taken off on the 25 left there on the south. Next arrival on the south side is that Green Air Cargo 777 freighter. Will take you to the south side, to the other side of the H Hotel for the 777 freighter arrival. We'll still have A's heading toward us here to the north side. Also on the pond, Flight 6 coming from Tokyo to Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, 12 minutes out. Once again, thank you, Tiger. All right, that was an arrival there on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side is the Delta with the 250-year sticker. It's just below the cockpit on the 757-200. Flight coming in from Detroit. Up next here on the north side. The 777 making that turn onto Alpha 8. There is the Retro United. That flight is heading to Jackson Hole, Wyoming at flight 2557, so probably will stay there on the south side. All right, let's swing the camera back here to the north side. Hold on to your Biscoffs as we do have that Delta coming in from Detroit wearing that 250 sticker is right in the front of the plane. Cargo-Lux Queen there on the south side. Let's fly heading to Tampa, Florida. A321neo Delta Flight 749. Followed by American Flight 1899 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana. 737-800. 2D Storms. $2 Super Chats. This is a very cool time with Captain Anthony. Very cool. Yes, he's still up here enjoying the sights and sounds of the planes here high atop the H Hotel. Clayton with the super chest and say, Kev, hey gang, not sure if it's already mentioned since I just tuned in. But today is International Flight Attendant Day. Congratulations to all of them. Well, I didn't know that. Well, yes. How cool is that? Happy International Flight Attendant Day. Now we got that Japan Airlines Dreamliner followed by Air China on its way here to the north. Dreamliner now a short final for 2-4 rights. The flights, first of 3 Japan Airlines flights here today. This one is the one coming in from Tokyo to Narita.
Delta 749, contact SoCal departure, good day. Delta 749, good day.
Power 10987 and LAX 24 right.
Air 10987, heavy LA tower, consequence turbulence preceded by heavy Dreamliner, short final, wind 220 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Air 10987.
Air China up next, 777 at 300 ER, coming from Beijing.
JetBlue 100, wind 230 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
24 left, clear for takeoff in RNAV Del Rey, JetBlue 100.
All right, JetBlue 100 up next for takeoff 24 left.
Up runway 24 left.
Also the runway 24 left, Pennsylvania 062.
American 1899, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Take care, man.
Frontier Flight 2457, LA Tower. You're waiting for traffic off the south side. Traffic will cross downfield. Runway 24 left, full length, bottom lane.
Full length, bottom lane, my left hand side, 24 left.
Delta 523, cross runway 24 left at Victor, conogram 0.65, traffic holds in position.
Traffic left, the curve, ground up 523, good day.
Japan Air 062 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground
Japan will now
0.65.
cross over. Up next, Air China, the 777 at 300 ER, coming from Beijing. Still a little hazy day going on here today.
JetBlue 100, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, JetBlue 100.
JetBlue 687 LA Tower, cross wing turbulence preceded by heavy 777 short final, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, JetBlue 687.
Got a floater.
Air China 987 Heavy, turn left, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic departure.
Turn left and holding short of 24 left.
Frontier, Hugh the Manatee livery, heading to San Jose, California, an A321 Neo, next takeoff. You have ANA coming in from Tokyo Narita, just 3 minutes out, will be a north side arrival on the South Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102, coming in from Papa Ete, 787-9 Dreamliner.
24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 656.
Cross runway 24 left at Yankee and...
How are y'all doing?
65 or 29.
2D Storms back with that $2 Super Chat says, I forgot to say hi from Iowa to Captain Anthony. I think he's over there. Is he over there watching me? I think he's over there watching me on his iPad.
Frontier Flight 2457, contact SoCal parking today.
Departure Frontier Flight 2557.
And Air China now crossing over to for the left.
LA Tower 123.010, runway 24 right, third left.
LA 24 right, transfer down, only contact 78.
That was ANA checking in. The Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. Next having arrival here on the north side. Got that Air Tahiti Dreamliner heading to the south.
JetBlue 424, LA Tower.
So we'll take it to the south first as the Dreamliner heading to 25 left. He's going to land first. We also have American Flight 255 coming up from JFK, 777 at 200 ER. 3 minutes out would be a south side arrival as well. All right, to the south side we go. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 102. The flight coming from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner. Your next heavy arrival on the south side of the H Hotel. Back here to the north side of ANA up next. Zipping on down and taxiway Echo. That's that Delta 757, the flight to come in from Detroit, making his way to Terminal 2. Marin 11 at TBS with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Marin. So still thinking about Captain Anthony. Thank you, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. So he's going to have a great time there in Paris for 2 months. Flying on the French Bee here tonight. How exciting. All right, Zippy. 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Oh yeah, look at that. We got that Cargolux Queen rolling down the 25 left. 747-8 freighter.
JetBlue 424, wind 240 at 11, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take off. Take off, 24 left, RNF Delray, JetBlue 424.
Departures there on the south side today. Flight heading back to Luxembourg. Friend Kevin with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Says happy Sunday. Love the H Hotel views. I just booked my October 5th birthday trip to Barcelona. Lufthansa flight 457 from LAX. After relaxing in the Mediterranean, I fly back home to LAX from Rome and Munich on the 21st of October. On flight 452, which I believe is still the A380 Super. Well, look at you. We'll have a great trip. Something to look forward to there in October. Green tea? Large. Thank you. Zippy is zipping on over there to 24 left.
Alright, Target is morning for 70.2 on the We're 70.2, 74.10, only 24 right, but that's what that roughly 24 right.
Ducky Pam is saying always got to have something nice to look forward to. I absolutely agree with that. All right, Zippy. Zipping on down to 24 left. Zippy. I have another Delta 757 just leaving the gates of Terminal 2. Also have Air Premia, the Dreamliner, heading back to Seoul, also making its way up to the north side. We'll be making that right-hand turn onto Echo here shortly. Have a Delta Heavy coming up from JFK, flight 713, 767, 300 ER. Now just 4 minutes out, looks like a south side arrival. Turkish bringing in the Dreamliner coming up from Istanbul, flight 179, 16 minutes away. We're approaching the top of the hour. A friendly reminder, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost to 2,000. 1.5 thousand likes. Not bad. What's that? Those are going to melt. I should get those out of this side. Reminder that we do have a live, well, we have 2 live drawings, and we will get to our first live drawing coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Reminder what we're giving out. The first prize today, official Airline Videos Live t-shirts. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopkbl.com. This could be yours for the price of 0. I'll explain coming up next hour. First of 2 live drawings. Next departure here on the north side at Delta 757 at 200. It should be followed by that Air Premia Dreamliner. This flight heading to Boston. It's an old TWA, 27 years of age for the 757 at 200. Air Premia, line up and wait. Do that Delta Heavy on the south side. JFK, 28-year-old 767 at 300 yards. Your next Bravo there on the south.
Towers go 3915 is on the visual 24 right.
Yeah, 3915 on turn, 25 on the 1, all 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, go 3915.
The ambulance traffic here today. All right, Air Premia heading back to Seoul, now rolling down to 24 left.
Sure, 2 for 11. super right, sorry, left, 1.65.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. And it's just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful, sunny, warm Southern California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live in this big Sunday show here on May 31st. 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Hope you guys are enjoying the show on the 11 a.m. hour. There is a rush ahead. Afternoon rush still on its way in as well. So back, relax. I got you covered, both north and south side action. Reminder to, if you're liking today's live stream, make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you're new. All right, the action continues here. Sunny day here in Southern California.
Delta 84, let's start with 24 left line point.
24 left line point, Delta 84.
Delta 84, wind 24012, and have Del ready, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On out to Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 84.
Oh, thank you. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships. That's over there on their sister channel. That's where you find the BTS here today. If you want to stare at me all day long, you can find it over there on Airline Videos Live Plus. Oh. Jane, thank you so much. That is 50 get the memberships over there on their sister channel. Thank you, Jane. Oh. It's all yours. I don't like cash.
Short 24 left.
Short 24 left, go at 3915.
The whole world heard that. Joe is pouring a drink into his official Airline Videos Live tumbler. Nice refreshing sound on this warm day.
Ground 24 left is 8 over ground, go 3915.
That Delta Flight 84 heading to Austin, Texas. Do have a China Airlines cargo trip. You still laughing about that, Rita? I know, the people at home, they're probably like, what was that sound? I've never seen Rita laugh so hard. Turkish Flight 179 coming from Istanbul. The Dreamliner just 3 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Let's go to the south side. We do have a United Dreamliner rolling down to 25 right. More action with the more Dreamliners being pushed back. I don't think that one's going anywhere except the hangar. Justin sent a star for 2 Jules. Thank you, Justin. So our next arrival will be that Dreamliner. We do have Japan Airlines Flight 106. The flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda, the A350-1000, 8 minutes out. North side arrival, followed by Japan Airlines Flight 60. The flight coming up from Osaka, Japan. That's a 787-9 Dreamliner, I think. After the Turkish arrival, we're going to do our first live giveaway. And then it's going to start getting really extremely busy here at LAX. So it looks like they're pushing that one out, as this one will now head into Terminal 7. SpaceX 737-800 over there. It's been over there on Alpha. Should be heading to the 25s. It's a old China Southern 737-800. It goes back and forth between LA. I think it's based here at LA. It's always there at Atlantic Aviation, and then heads over to Brownsville, Texas. Carrying employees and their families. I've actually met some families with kids that actually have flown on that plane. So it's for the whole families back and forth between LA and Texas. I want to ride on that. You think they got Starlink in the back seat? I probably don't. It's always, you know, if you're not from LA and if you're driving down Sepulveda, certainly when you get off the 105 freeway, you can see this plane sitting at Atlantic Aviation. It's definitely a sight to see. If you're not from here, well, definitely you'll notice it and be like, oh, that's the SpaceX. All right, we do have Turkish. Hold on to your Biscoffs as we turn the camera way out to the other side. Here we go. Turkish Dreamliner coming up from Istanbul. Next arrival. Takeoff on the south side. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5137 heading to Taipei. 777 freighter rolling down to 25 right on the south. Sorry, 25 left.
Aeroscope 6348, visual 24 right.
6348, MT-011 or 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scout 6348.
By runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scout 6348.
All right, who wants to give away? Nanny Needles sent a stay hydrated for 550 joules. That's what we're trying to do here, Nancy. Thank you. It's a warm day out here. Skybride, PSP. Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Skybride. All right. Let me get things loaded up here for the giveaway. All right, so this is the giveaway for the t-shirt, the official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, here are the rules. You do have to be a subscriber to be able to chat in our chat. It is subscriber only. That is the reason why we have it as subscriber only. So I'm going to play a full screen graphic. It's about 1 minute and 40 seconds. You'll see a code word there on your screen. It's all green. It's all caps and no space. Remember that. All caps, no space. Green is your code word. You just need to enter that once. You do it more than 5 times and you'll be excluded from the live drawing. So you can do it 2, 3, 4 times, but make sure you don't do it 5 times or Nightbot will consider that spam. All right, so you just enter that code word. We'll come back here after the chat catches up and Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. If it is you, then I'll come back and explain what you're going to do here next. All right. Good luck. I hope you have better luck than I do, because I don't have any luck. All right. On your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code word to enter. Shop AVL. Shop AVL.
Lap 1355, are you ready to go? We're ready. Lap 1355, Q boards are 1
Make sure it's all caps, no space. SHOPAVL. Shop AVL. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Again, it comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. Make sure there's no space between shop and AVL. All right, we're gonna have a short final for the north side. Uh-oh. Have I ever gotten out of this early enough when we can still draw? Can I do that? I'm the owner of this channel. I can make up the rules, right? All right, real quick. Enter shop AVL. We might time this out correctly. Hurry! Enter it now! Go for it! SHOPAVL. I might have to get out of this just a few seconds early. All right. Oh, I'm a pro. We're getting out of this just on time. No problem. Easy peasy. All right. Got out of that just in time. We do have a heavy, and then we will draw the name there in the chat. Flight coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, the A350-1000, flight 16. It's our next arrival here on the north side.
On Del Rey, runway 24 left, so for takeoff 923.
Lap 1355, contact look out of park.
Good day, sir. 1355.
Yeah, go 72501 on road, people right to the land.
Now 0.65 on the other side of 24 left.
All right, we got to pick a winner.
Spanish 16 is approximately 24 left, ground 0.65.
And the winner is Brian Blake, H3U. Brian Blake. You have until the end of the song. Brian Blake, H3U. You have until the end of the song to claim your prize. Let us know you're here, and then I'll explain to you what to do next. Brian Blake. There he is. All right, Brian, congratulations. Now you need to send me an email to info@airlinevideos.com, info@airlinevideos.com. Brian, I need your full name, your address, and the color and the t-shirt size are a big important thing in that email. So if you don't give me a color, it will default to royal blue. Definitely need your size, so don't forget those size and the color, your address, your name. And one other thing, I do need your YouTube link so we can verify it is you, Brian. Congratulations, Brian. That's the first of 2 live drawings here today. All right, the heavy action continues. Air France Flight 20, coming from Paris, the 777 at 300ER up next for arrival. Having fun? I think we're having fun here today. Sky Team number 3 for takeoff. All right, Air France up next.
60 head to 72010, only 24 right, clear to land.
60, up there, 24 right, clear to land.
Delta 528, 12010, and Abdel ready, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Abdel ready, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 528.
Delta 3082, Abdel ready, 24 left, 528.
5 Delta 3082.
Flight 20.
Delta 3082, 124
First of many Air France flights coming from Paris. News updates. Becoming a silver member here today. Thank you. News updates. Tammy Lynn is in a flow state for 200 joules. Thank you, Tammy. Kevin back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says my only bucket list plane I want to fly on now is the A350. Now that the 747-8 and the A380 will be experienced in October. Cheers to a nice Sunday. I've been on a few of those A350s. It really depends on what airline you're going on. The Delta seems to pack in the seats. It's a nice plane. Also have a United at 757 heading up here for north side of takeoff. Japan Airlines, oops. Flight coming from Osaka, Japan, the 3rd Japan Airlines flight of the day. This United flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1224 is 757 to 300. Got KLM coming in, flight 601. The flight coming in from Amsterdam, 7 minutes out for the 787-10 Dreamliner. Alright, got those two heavies. Now going to cross over 24 left. Always a cool shot to get here high atop the Itch Hotel.
Okay, no delay to Victor, 35 Delta. Go ahead, LAX 6435.
Okay, 425, 55, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Confirm your man, LAX 6435. Confirm, tell us that, take a seat on Victor.
Japan 60, head straight left echo, then ground point, 65, please.
Tell us the echo and say again, there's office traffic too.
Japan 60, heavy contact ground, 121.65.
121.65, 60.
And this flight heading to Honolulu. We do have a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter. It just crossed over 25 left there on the south side. We'll take off on the 25 right. Rolling down that 25 right on the south.
United 38, heavy 24
Yeah, 38, I go 7, 24 right, clear to land. United 24, contact full ground, large giving.
We got all that heavy action going on here. So it looks like KLM number 2 for arrival here on the north side, following the United Flight 38 coming from Tokyo Haneda. Also a 787-10 Dreamliner. So we got back-to-back 787-10 Dreamliners up here on the north side.
Delta and Victor from 22 left, contact down from 6
Victor call 24 left over 2125, 3 contact Delta.
Contact down 22 left, whiskey, contact down from 65.
Silver left and 13, so LAX 6435.
Contact 60, contact 495,
It's getting hot. Getting hot here at the airport. It's getting hot here in Westchester. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here in Westchester, 72 degrees Fahrenheit, sunny. High is 74, so we didn't even hit the high point here today. Sunny conditions will continue all day. Wind gusts now up to 9 miles per hour. That's your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. I'm your plane jockey meteorologist, Kevin. Now to the United 787. All right, KLM up next. Is there anybody hanging out over there at the In and Out? It's a nice day to go hang out, watch some planes fly over you. The park is super busy. Always. Not very busy here today. Of course, it gets busier after the lunch rush. All right, KLM up next for arrival. Another 787-10 Dreamliner. First of 2 KLM flights here today, flight 601. She will head over there to the west gates.
Cal 601 heavy to left, unable to cross, runway 24 left, ground off 165.
Left foot improved, 125, Kevin.
Air France and KLM, kind of the first of a long list of European flights, will make their way here to LAX. Heath Shelton sent a stay hydrated for 550 joules. Thank you, Heath. Jerry Ports is drinking a tumbler that keeps it nice and cool. Why do I do that? Am I ever going to learn from myself? I don't know. I got a ton of those tumblers in the office. Just grab one, Kevin. Jeez. guys out of here? You're welcome. I'll have a good flight.
Are
you watching me right now? Oh, yes. Here, Anthony, you want to wave to everyone one last time? All right. I'm going to have Captain Anthony wave one more time. He's currently watching me. All right, wave to everyone on this camera right here. All right, he's off to Paris on the French B, the A350. Captain Anthony, thank you. And he has me on all the time. Thanks, you guys. Have a great flight. He's still watching me as he's leaving the patio deck. Heavy action on its way in. You're looking at Delta Flight 1793 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-900ER, be followed by Southwest Flight 1120 heading to Sacramento, a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is Southwest Flight 3799 coming up from Vegas, a 737-800, followed by an Alaska flight coming in from Seattle, Flight 505, a 737-900ER. We also have China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter heading to Miami. Will be taking off on the 25s there on the south side. We do have a United Dreamliner coming in from Newark, flight 2692, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Touching it down, 205 left. 3182, back here to the north side. Alaska flight coming up from Seattle. Got that Delta A321neo now rolling down to 24 left. All right, we got 777 freighter rolling down to 25 right there on the south side. The flight headed Miami.
Exit Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left.
I'll take it back to the south side. We got a Delta 767 up next for arrival. I believe this is the one wearing the 100-year sticker just below the cockpit. 773 coming up from JFK, the 29-year-old 767 to 300 yards. Our next arrival there on the south. Now we got 3 Johns going to cross over 24 left here on the north side.
Yes, sir. 1194, runway 24 left, line of way, traffic crossing. Line of way 24 left, Delta 11. 3182, contact SoCal. Good night. Scott City 328, turn left Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, traffic holding. Left of Victor, cross 24 left over the ground, left 5328.
So back over to the south side. A United Dreamliner that came in from Newark, and of course the JFK Delta 767. So here on the Big Sunday Show, we also have a thing called Pop Quiz Questions.
21 visual 24 right.
Got 6021 LA Tower, runway 24 right, correct land.
Clear to land. 24.
If you guys want to play a Pop Quiz Question, I'll load one in for you.
Delta 1194, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Del Rey, 24 left, takeoff, 1194.
And if you guys think you know the answer to the Pop Quiz Question, well, let us know in the chat. This Pop Quiz Question is, what airline was created in 1979 through the merger of North Central Airlines and Southern Airways? What airline was created in 1979 through the merger of North Central and Southern Airways? Let us know if you think you know the answer to the question there in the chat. Go for it. Who is it? That would be Republic Airlines. Republic. Which eventually would have been bought out by Northwest. Ambient altitude. Looks like you got it right. BC 907CL got it right as well.
Delta 1194, contact SoCal. Departure 494, good day.
Delta A330 Neo, the 900 series, being pushed back here on the north side. Who's up here with me here today, the Netherlands Pixel, one of our great mods, just noticed something, and I've been talking about this for almost a week now, and then I brought it up what was it, on Friday? And it was Thursday, Friday, I brought up that the People Mover has not been moving for at least 2 weeks now. And I think Taxway Lima said he had some information that they took the trains to wrap them, that they were going to be wrapped in blue or something like that. But like Cherry just mentioned, and I originally thought, well, did the 30 days, remember they were supposed to run for 30 days, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for 30 days straight with no problems before they could actually open it up. And like Jerry says, I don't think they reached their 30 days.
Because the other day, I dropped off somebody
Yeah.
There's
a tram parked over there? So there's none of the trams have not, and I'll zoom in to the station over here. I don't see one car anywhere, unless they're all in the hangar, or what, I don't know what you call the train station over there. But I even contacted the local media, and they blew me off. I don't know. I have no idea. But there is the station over there, or the, what do you call it, the hangar? It's where all the train cars go. Rita, what do you call that? Depot? Where they store all the cars.
Police 18, no
train
further
cars.
south for now.
Depot? The depot. So that's the depot over there. I don't see, usually you can, oh, you know what, I do see a couple parked in there. There's a few in there. I don't see them blue, they're white. But they're in there. There is not one. And we have not seen any for at least 2 weeks now. So I have no idea. No idea. I said on either Thursday or Friday show that I was going to just do a social media post. But I think we need to make a phone call to LAX first. Say what's going on. I mean, wasn't it? It was supposed to open in June, right? Tomorrow's June 1st. So maybe they did. Maybe they did finish the 30-day and stop running them, and now they're wrapping the cars. I don't know. In time for the FIFA World Cup. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. That EJA was coming in from Phoenix. Next, Ravel, Alaska Horizon Flight 2278 coming from Payne Field. It's another EJA as we wait for more heavy action. This A330 Neo heading back to JFK, flight 951. A330 heading back to JFK. Should be making a right-hand turn onto Echo and heading over to 24 to the left.
Flight runway 278, to left of Victor, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground. Left turn, Victor, cross, 24 left, contact ground. You want it Delta 8 or, sorry, Echo 8 or Romeo? You could go the full length if you like, your choice.
Trevor with the super jet. Good to see you, Trevor. What's up, show AVL family? Where's Rudy? Been a while. Well, Rudy decided he didn't want to be on AVL anymore, so he has moved on from being my co-host here. It's been almost 2 months now. Hi. How's it going? How's it going? What's your name? Brandon. I have. Yes, when was that? December. Was it over there? It was over there. Yeah. Oh, was Thanksgiving? It was on Thanksgiving Day? I was going to say, because usually I'm in Phoenix on Thanksgiving. Maybe right after Thanksgiving, somewhere in between there. Okay. Where are you guys from again? Ventura. Oh, Ventura. Well, not too far. Hour and a half. Is it a little bit cooler here? Is it a little bit cooler here? A little slightly.
No, not to do it. Have you continue holding, just waiting for 2 departures off the South Complex.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got new goodie bags. I think since the last time I saw you. Brenny, you want to wave to everyone on camera? All right, we'll come around this way. From Brandon. Loves AVL. All right, Brandon. That camera right there. From Ventura. He loves his. Your mom just said that you love AVL so much that you wear the shirts out. You've been through 2 of our shirts now. All right. That is dedication. Are we going to take a... Oh, that's video. She's taking video. Wait, I didn't hear. What's that? Yes. All right. All right, Brendan. What? Yeah, we got a plane coming in. Kevin's going to do his job. All right. Well, good to see you, Brandon. Enjoy. All right. Lots of visitors up here today. All right.
Scott 49 Conway, so they have your bus.
Oh, that A330 Neo sneaking on at 24 left. Flight heading back to JFK. Delta 767 outside of Terminal 2 as well.
Delta 951 Heavy, contact SoCal apart. Got 4099.
Everyone's talking about your Eagles t-shirt there. Oh wait, what's your hat? Oh, at least he has a Dodgers hat. There you go. Philadelphia. What? Do you have a connection? Chiefs? Yeah, they were winning a lot there for a while, weren't they? Well, excellent. I appreciate that. Way out there.
With 240 at 14, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear point.
Yeah? Where'd you go? What's that? Oh, that was back in April. No, we had to cancel that trip. Yeah. Yeah. It's hot down there this time of the year. Yes. All right. That one was American to JFK. So I believe this 767, that's the one that arrived there on the south side waiting to get into the gates. What's that? From who? LAX? Uh-oh. So, Jerry's showing me they will not be ready in time for the World Cup fans, and authorities are no longer providing a start date. LAX managers declined AFP request for an interview. The train has not received the kind of attention that is really deserving in terms of urgency from elected leaders. Oops. Well, then it is the story. Why did the local media blow me off? You know what's here? Here's I'm gonna share this. You guys will love this one. Not to throw my old, well, you know, I'm gonna throw my old station under the bus. Why not? I'm in control now, right? Flashback. January 2020. January 2020. Because I was into what everything was going on here at LAX. There was something that had popped up about LAX was doing additional screenings on a new virus that had popped up. So I went into the afternoon editorial meeting, and I never go into those meetings because they didn't want us to be in the meeting. I was just a photographer. What do you know? Get out of here. I went in there with a little urgency to tell them that LAX was doing additional screenings on a new virus that was popping up in China. They blew me off. They didn't do the story. They did not do the story. I alerted them to the biggest story of probably of our decade in a long time. COVID. I alerted my TV station about COVID in January of 2020. It took another 3 months for it to become a big enough story. So now when I contacted that same station this week, because I'm a nice guy, and gave them a heads up about this train not running, they blew me off again. You'd think I'd learned my lesson, don't you? Sure. NCA? I don't know who that is. Oh, ENCA? I still don't know who that is. So anyway, so now it sounds like it's a real story. Uh-oh, Jonas is saying that the Emirates Flight 215 is diverting to Minneapolis. No way. Wow. Next arrival here on the north side is a heavy Delta Airlines Flight 501. It committed from Atlanta, 767 at 300 ER. Well, Aaron, that's, I mean, Kevin doesn't work there and hasn't for, what, 5 years? That was my frustration to build up. You know, I always talk about, people always ask me, how did you come to do this, Kevin, and you know, for the longest time, I really did enjoy being a TV news photographer, but it was situations like that, along with many other situations that I can't really get into. It really it became very extremely frustrating, and it's sad because the TV news industry was a lot of fun. I got to do a lot of stuff, but it's not that way anymore, and I need to just stop calling them and giving them story ideas. I'm not quite sure why that 767 that came in from JFK is still sitting outside of the terminal. It's been sitting there for a little bit. All right, Allison is trying to listen in on Emirates Flight 215.
3223, contact SoCal. SoCal 3200.
Yeah, I might actually. I'm probably going to call KTLA this week. All right, WestJet up next for arrival.
Good afternoon, Southwest 2731, South Visual Runway 864 right now. 731, good afternoon, wind 230 at 11, got 20, runway 24 right, straight away. Runway 24 right, Southwest 2731.
See a Delta A350 sneaking out. Flight heading to Shanghai, flight 39. This should be heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Okay, left one able, cross 24 left, and flight 121.65 correction. 1.65 west at that point. 21.65.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially afternoon here in a bright, sunny, warm Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday Show here on May 31st, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Make sure to hit that like button. You guys are showing the love here today. Almost 2,000 likes. In how many hours? 4 hours already. Boy, 4 hours has gone by fast. Much more to go, including that afternoon rush of heavies, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, we got you covered. Singapore, flight 1 and 2. The flight coming in from Tokyo Narita Running about 30 minutes early, 35 minutes early at 777 to 300 ER. Heading our direction here to the north side. So the flight to Shanghai heading up here. Really curious what's going on with that Delta. Also, Virgin Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, the A350 1000, 14 minutes out. Air France Flight 22, the second 777 flight of the day, coming up from Paris, 15 minutes away.
4632, crossing 24 left to Victor, contact ground. 24 left at Victor, contact ground. 4632. 39 heavy, LA Tower, traffic crossing, waiting for traffic off the south southwest, runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, line up away.
Mike at the desk, I think he's KCal. All right, we got Eva rolling down the 250 right.
Got 6188, contact SoCal.
Flight to Shanghai. Flight to Shanghai now lining up.
Ground, SkyWest 134 Foxtrot to the top of Delta 9 now with Zulu, request taxi. Try 0.65 for ground, talk to you soon. No, not fair. South Plane 731, turn left, Victor, across 24 left and contact ground, traffic holding in position. I'm looking at Victor, across 24 left and over ground, southwest right now.
The Emirates A380 Super might be a medical emergency.
LA Tower got the 829 with Delta 829 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear wind. The last 24 right, Delta 829.
CPA 919 says, online says, Emirates Flight 215 diverted due to medical.
39 heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray.
That's what we're hearing, yeah.
39 heavy.
I see that Delta 757 with the 250 sticker. It's the flight that came in from Detroit originally. This flight heading back to Detroit. David Fisher, 747 with an also $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says happy Sunday, Kevin. Always a great show from the H. Hopefully I'll get back out there to visit once, if not twice, before the end of the year. We hope to see you out here, David. Last time we saw you was here high atop the H Hotel, right? Enjoy, David. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Make sure to use the H Hotel discount code. You can find it over there at airlinevideos.com. It's right there on the main page. You just click on that H, and that will take you directly to the H Hotel's website. There is no discount code needed. The discount is already applied once you click on that link that takes you to the Hilton's website. So again, no discount code needed. The discount is already added once you click on that link. All right, come on from that building.
Okay, start Delta 7, let me know.
Next Ronald is Delta Flight 829 coming up from Salt Lake City in A321 Neo. And a friend there in New York, RFI Nerd, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. We were hoping to get out to New York in the next couple of weeks. Unfortunately, that's not going to work now because of the FIFA World Cup. So we'll try to get out there after all that craziness is done. RFI Nerd, thank you.
Skyline 134 Foxtrot, contact SoCal, over to SoCal, Skyline 134 Foxtrot, yeah. Goodbye. 2861, are you ready? Yes, sir. 761, I'll keep the left line for late for release. Left for late, line up for late, subway, 2861. Delta 802, taxi full length, let me know when you're ready. Taxi full length.
Alright, so now I got the Delta 767 doing the laps
Delta 829,
around the taxiways. Interesting. I'm still waiting on the Delta 757 to make its way over here to 24 left. Looks like a version is a north side arrival, flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow. We also have Singapore, the 777-300ER, heading here to the north side. Again, that's flight heading to Detroit.
Southwest 2861, contact SoCal departure.
Is that all Delta's going to do for the 250th? Or did I get in the shot? Hey, you want to come over here and take one here? All right, stand by. Let me...
Bravo Delta 829, cross runway 24 left of Victor, contact ground.
Cross runway 24 left of Victor, contact ground, Delta 829.
All right, you want to get that photo?
Delta
All right.
802, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Delta 802. Goodbye.
All right. What's that? You mean outside of LAX?
Yeah.
Probably SFO again. Yeah. Here at LAX. This is nice. So on a hot day like today, it's a little harsh. I like Imperial Hill. No? Yeah, it's just a... Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice little park over there. That's El Segundo. That's the city of El Segundo. So that's not LA. It's nice. Have you ever been to the Proud Bird over here? The restaurant? It's at the end of the 25s. So it's off of Aviation. Proud Bird, yeah. You sit there, have a drink, food, there's games. Yeah, it's huge. There you go. All right.
Once the heavy LHR 5 inch on the heavy Airbus, contact turbulence, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right. Good to see you guys. Have a safe trip. All right. Bye-bye. All right. We got our next heavy arrival, Virgin E350 1000, flight 7, coming from London Heathrow. I was a little concerned that these flights coming in from Europe were going to go to the south side today. They're all coming in from the east. So far, we're doing pretty good. Look at this, Delta 767. It is doing laps. That's the flight. Came in from JFK. Just start doing laps. You start doing laps, then people inside the cabin start complaining less, right? As long as the wheels are moving. All right, up next, Singapore, flight 12, 777 at 300 ER, coming from Tokyo Narita.
Delta 446, contact SoCal departure. 446.
to the gate.
So 1040, 508 there, just waiting on our release. We got one off to the Monaco area. Sequence 12 heavy, turn left, cross range 24 left, contact ground on point 65.
Afternoon nap time.
Console, this one, simple, so 3.12 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on point 65.
So the second Air France flight actually went to the south side. Oh, Virgin heading here to the north. SR 71 Aviation sent a gold coin for 10 joules. Thank you.
Delta 1045, runway 24 left, line up away for release. Runway 24 left, line up away, Delta 1045.
So did Emirates officially go? Oh. Toontown. Thought for sure that would have landed here on the north side. Goofy on the other side. Mickey, Minnie. Pluto on this side.
Delta 1045, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1045.
Virgin and the 777 with Singapore slowly but surely making their way to the gates.
3000, runway 24 left, line up the way. 210 heavy, 3000, line up away, 24 left, jet.
Where'd it go? Minneapolis? Oh boy. I'm sure all the you guys in Minneapolis just made your day.
The 324 early turn is approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue.
Kathy B with an awesome $100 super chat through alerts. Kathy B says, Kevin, fantastic show today. You're always a joy to watch. Your efforts to host amazing shows are always appreciated. Kathy B, thank you so much. It's amazing, awesome support. Thank you for the kind of words as well. Appreciate that. I'm doing my best here today. I gotta tell you, it's a tad warm. I knew it was gonna be warm here today. It's usually about 10 degrees hotter up here high atop the H Hotel on the patio deck because there's not much shade, and you probably can't tell, there are windows, really thick windows. If you put your hand on the other side of that, you can actually feel the wind. It's actually cooler. It keeps it warm up here. So it's usually about 10 degrees warmer than it is down there. So, but the views can't be beat. And of course, we love the fine folks here at the H Hotel. Kathy B, thank you so much.
JetBlue 324, contact SoCal apart. JetBlue 324, good night. Skywest 6069, cross runway 24 left to Victor, contact ground.
And it's just as I say that, now it's windy.
Good afternoon, LA
Brand name, is that what you're
Super clear land, Southwest 4342.
Oh,
Southwest 437, contact SoCal. To departure, Southwest 437. reducing. We're slowing up, Southwest 4342. We can start step 4342. No, there's enough space. Thank you. Turn left, cross 24 left, ground up 0.65. Let's take there, clear cross, 24 left, ground 0.65, get the second thing.
Ben Smith becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Ben. Emery with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Emery says, hey, I was wondering if you would be back in SFO. Yes. Yes. Everyone keeps on asking me that. When are you going back to SFO? So now that we're not going to New York on the week of the 8th, and not saying we're going to SFO the week of the 8th, it will be somewhere around there. I still got to figure it out this week. But yes, we got two SFO trips coming up, one in June and one in July, and probably in August as well. So yeah, we'll be doing plenty of SFO. Of course, San Diego, and of course here at LAX. We got you covered. Those SFO shows, they were great. All right, we got a Air Mexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, heading up for north side at takeoff. Singapore utilizing the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
South 4342, cross principal left to Victor, contact ground. South 24 left to ground is Southwest 4342. Goodbye, South 35.
Plane 647 heading back to Mexico City, the 787-8 Dreamliner, next takeoff. Likes, hit 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
South 3091 on the visual, 4 right. 3091 LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner departure parallel runway, caution turbines for 24 right, 7 away. 24 right, Southwest 3091. Airline 647, heavy LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the south complex, runway 24 left, line up the way. Line up the way. Number 433 off Kilo LA Tower, I assume you ident your radar contact 2 miles to the northeast of Santa Monica, verify altitude altimeter 2994. Number 3 off Kilo, altitude check, maintain VFR 2,500, clear Taylor Bravo airspace, over the route south.
got Austrian, flight 5-1, coming up from Vienna, 777-200ER, 33 minutes out, coming out from the east. ITA bringing in the A350-900, coming up from Rome, 40 minutes away, followed by the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, running on time here today. Estimated arrival time at 1:11 p.m. Air New Zealand Flight 6 heading to the south side, coming up from Auckland on the 777-300ER, 26 minutes away. At Fiji Flight 810 coming from Nandi, that A350-900, 15 minutes out, will also be a south side arrival.
About 3 Alpha Kilo traffic, 11 o'clock, and about 10 miles, 737, setting 900 for the north complex.
You still enjoying the new camera here today? How's it looking?
Hold short, runway 24 left to Victor. Hold short, 24 left, Victor, stop, 3541. Medevac 43 Alpha Kilo, maintain VFR 1500, maintain visual separation with that traffic. I'm telling you, maintain 1500, you can start the descent, Medevac 3 Alpha Kilo.
Margie says, great. Kayla Lopez says, camera looks good.
Runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Brian says, you look marvelous, my friend.
Number 3 Alpha Kilo descent is approved. Landing at signature is at your risk. Remain south of Alpha at all times.
That's interesting. We just had a helicopter fly over us at 2,000 feet over the Sepulveda. I thought that wasn't allowed anymore.
Runway 24 right for the land cosmic turn through the point of Carlo. South 391, any exit work. South 391.
She just flew over us. I think it said it was heading to Atlantic Aviation.
Good day. South 391, crossing people left to Victor, contact ground. People left to ground, South 391.
So look at that, Virgin, the A350-1000 still sitting out there on the far west side of the airport. Seems like they're having some gate issues here today at LAX. It doesn't seem very busy. I don't know why they... That usually parks up there on the north side of gates of Tom Bradley. Emery back with the $2 super chat says, man, they got rid of the parallel landing at SFO. Well, yes. I'm upset by that too, but you can actually get some decent shots still. They're still utilizing both runways, 28 left, 28 right, both for landings and arrivals, and sometimes you get a little bit lucky. It's not like here where they only use 24 left for departures and 24 right for arrivals. There they're utilizing both. So you can still get some decent shots. Cathay heading up for a north side at takeoff, the flight heading back to Hong Kong.
Our 449 LA Tower, just waiting on a release to be a moment. Find out 449.
I think it's going right over there, Atlantic. Right? So he's coming back again.
Medevac 3 Alpha Kilo, remain south, taxi Alpha at all times to LA wind 22011.
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Flight 1226, coming up from San Jose, California. It's an A319. Cathay making its way up here from north side at takeoff.
The runway 24 left, line up the way. 24 left, 5.0 400. Delta 449, turn left heading 210, maintain 3000, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 210, heading up to 3000, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1550, now tower, runway 24 left, line up the way.
777 just made that turn on to Echo. We'll go to the Delta A319 up next for arrival.
Visual to right.
Pacific, the 777-300ER now heading back to Hong Kong. At the same time, Philippine Flight 113 heading back to Manila, 777-300ER also making that turn on to Echo. Philippine 777 up next. Also, the Queen Air Flight 18, the Queen heading back to Seoul, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll be heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 5.
You think that's north?
Mr. 1103 Los Angeles, caution, wait turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 departed. Runway 24 left on the way.
He landed away from Central.
China Eastern, also the 777-300ER heading up for north side at takeoff. Well, they know where the party's at here today.
Okay, Moxie 399, if you want to have a bit of next 2 seconds, just plan for full length, no problem.
By the way, here's the good news, Jerry. You ready for the good news? The official Airline Videos Live weather update is 74 degrees Fahrenheit. That originally was the high. Well, they just moved it up by 1. High of 75, though as high as 74 an hour ago. I don't know what happened. Sunny conditions will continue for the rest of the day. Wind gusts up to 11 miles per hour. So we're 1 degree away from the high here today, and it's all downhill from there. That's your official Airline Videos Live weather update. Philippine Flight 113 heading back to Manila in this 777-300ER. Be followed by the China Eastern 777-300ER, the flight heading back to Shanghai.
Question 1103, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, that'll be it for today.
So 74 is really 84 high atop the HO tower.
13 heavy wind 25012 RNF Delray, runway 24 left to start to take off. Philippine 113 heavy RNF Delray, runway 24 left to start to take off.
Take off, RNF Delray, 24 left, Philippines, 113.
China Eastern number 2 for takeoff following breeze.
Philippine 113 heavy mile.
Alright, there is the Queen. Queen Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. This will be the only Queen Air that we see here today. The second flight of the day, Flight 11, is a 777-300ER. It's the SkyTeam livery.
Up 2769 Los Angeles, caution wake turbulence, multiple heavy departures at low wind, 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Copy it, runway 24 right, clear to land.
make our way down Echo.
399 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff on
9HR 586 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up point.
24 left, and number with 985.
Flight to Shanghai up next.
China 586 Heavy RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, China 586.
Oscar 399 contact, SoCal departure. Departure grid, thank you. Turn left, cross runway 24 left without delay, then turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Let's turn on Whiskey Cross runway 24 left without delay, left turn to Echo over ground 65, 21.65 Delta, 27, calculation.
Good day. China Asia 586 Heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Alright, March of the Heavies continue at ANA, also heading up here for north side at takeoff.
United 018 Heavy, wind 240 at 13, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, caution, wait turbulence.
RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, United 018.
United 1791, Los Angeles Tower, caution, wait turbulence, runway 24 left, line up point.
Runway 24 left, United 1791.
She is cleared for takeoff.
Los Angeles Tower, runway
to Armin. Says, good day, Kevin. Hope it's been a wonderful weekend. Very curious what you think of the new camera and the image. You are the pro here after all. I like it. I do like it. It's definitely, image-wise, I think better than our other camera. Not to say that our other camera was bad. But yeah, I like it. Now you're making me feel like I shouldn't like it. Am I overselling it, Armin? I don't know. Now you got me worried. Well, what do you think, Kevin? Right, on the pond, the flight back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner on its way out following this E-Jet.
On the pond 530 Los Angeles Tower, number 24 left, left and white. Heavy winds 230, 13 gust 20, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Delta 914 Los Angeles Tower, caution, turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, left and white.
Right, back to Tokyo Narita it goes. Now starting to roll down that 24 left.
Skywest 3773, contact Tokyo departure. Roger, Skywest 3773.
Another Delta 757 at 200 up next for takeoff.
Delta 995, turn left at Whiskey. Left at Whiskey, now come on. Skywest 6330, traffic holding position across runway 24 left at Victor. Contact ground flight 65. Delta 975, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground. 24 left at Whiskey over the ground. On upon 530, contact, look at departure, good day. On a push bus, angle 550.
757, flight 914, heading to Minneapolis. 26-year-old 757 at 200, delivered to Delta in August of 1999.
Delta 914, wind 230 at 14, gust 21, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 24 left, RNF to Del Rey, Delta 914.
Looks like we had an Austrian arrival on the south side.
Intentional aircraft, status officer into Los Angeles, altimeter 29 or 9 or 4. Tower 4133 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 14, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Austrian coming in from Vienna, the 777 and 200ER arriving on the south while all those heavies were taking off here on the north.
Delta 914, contact SoCal departure. Good day, Delta 914.
Armin V, one of our great mods, back with a super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Says, happy to hear it. It also looks good to you. As for us, the colors look really stunning, but not like artificially saturated, very natural and warm. Well, I would certainly hope so. Now, I could boost up the colors, but we don't want to do that. Jerry, do you mind moving that this way again? So thank you, Armin. I'm glad you enjoyed. Just tilt. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. All right, we're approaching the top of the hour, almost 1 p.m. here on a nice, warm Sunday day here in Los Angeles. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. If I can, they're in the chat, so let me know where you guys are watching from. We do have a heavy arrival, number 2 here on the north side. American Airlines Flight 26. Coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, just a minute out for that 787-9 Dreamliner. Air New Zealand Flight 6, the 777 coming in from the south. We do have the Lufthansa Queen following ITA. Is she going to the south? The Queen? She's south of Ontario. All right, let me read off some of these. Donnie in Greensboro, North Carolina. Freddie Owen, Richmond, Virginia. Cheryl, hello from Chicago. Hello, Cheryl. Charlie in Regina, Saskatchewan. I tried my best there, Charlie. Woody Fox Gaming from Tokyo, Japan. Jane Perry, they're in Seattle, Washington. Babs in Texas and Tyler, Texas. Kaylee Wan in Newcastle, Australia. Jeffrey Hines in Central Massachusetts. Carl Parker just relocated to Boise from Carlsbad, California. Dolby 777 in New Orleans. Chad Banner from Winnipeg, Manitoba. EA3IEK from Barcelona, Spain. Tim Campbell, 2 miles north of LAX in Westchester. Well, hello there. All right. We gotta go to the south. Is that what you're saying? No. It is? All right, I've just been informed that the Queen is landing south. That's so weird. Like the A380s have been going to the south too. It's all right, we still got you covered. It's the flight coming from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 26.
Can you just give me one more time your request? Okay, stand by, give John Charlie. Captain engine on that Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff. On that to Del Rey for Sky, west of 13.
Sitting out there on the west side. Virgin Flight 7. Oh, it arrived almost an hour early, that's why. Just when you think you're getting off the plane early, forget about it. 777, Air New Zealand Flight 6, coming in from Auckland. Next arrival on the south side. So Ita, now that's so weird. Ita is going north and the Queen is going south. Departure! There we go. So weird. Back to the south side. Air New Zealand Flight 6 to 777 at 300 ERs. Our next heavy arrival on the 25 left. We got you covered no matter where the Queen lands here. Of course, we've got cameras on each side of the H Hotel.
Charter 902, waiting for truck down south, contact just a few minutes. Charter 4133, cross 124 left, contact ground. 26 heavy, thank you, cross 24 left, contact ground, 0.6 left, cross 14 left, contact ground. So 7905, maintain 3000, contact SoCal.
Maintain 3000 and push it number 2905.
We have Kilo contact Hawthorne Tower, and let them know that you're headed towards the elevator room.
All right, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. and a nice warm day here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel. You can find that right here on Airline Videos Live. It is May 31st, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Something weird is in the air the last couple of weeks. If you guys have noticed, we started the show on Friday at the Imperial Hill with back-to-back A380 arrivals on the south side. Lufthansa A380 followed by the Emirates, and I do believe they did that yesterday as well. Well, and to the weirdness, the Lufthansa Queen, who usually is a 99.9% north side arrival, south side here today. So we'll take it back high atop the H Hotel on the other side and get that arrival. Until then, sit back, relax. We got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you are new. Thanks, you guys. Weird. Trying to get to more of your places that you guys are watching from. Fred in Stanford, Virginia. John watching at Cannon Air Force Base in New Mexico. Robert watching in Muncie, Indiana. Simi Valley Pat from Simi Valley, California. Tomcat MF from San Diego. Grebe Guy, Tallahassee, Florida. Tim Go, 84 in Fresno, California. Little Red in South Line, Michigan. Rowan at 908 in is Groningen, the Netherlands. Jeff in Roseville, California. Network in eastern Malibu. Gina M in Woodstock, Virginia.
3794, wind 230,
Sharon in Charleston, South Carolina. All right. So Ita is next on the north side. The Queen next, number 2 on the south side. Just strange, I'm telling you. Hold on your Biscoffs as I turn the camera back out to the east. Ita coming in from Rome with the A350-900.
Good afternoon, that's 504 inbound visual 24 right.
So the 504 Los Angeles Tower, caution, wait your 1.5 miles in trail to a heavy Airbus wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear flat.
24 right, clear to land, copy that, Delta 504.
24 contact, SoCal departure.
Alright, we're gonna have to take you to the south side.
Arrow 620, heavy turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Lufthansa Flight 4586, the Queen coming in from Frankfurt, up next for arrival on the south. Well, thankfully we got cameras in the other side of the H Hotel. What a view of the Queen, and now short final for 2-5 left. Going all the way into Lima.
Can you guys just want to go to the dock? Okay, hold the shorter runway 25 right there, go. That's 7840 across 25 right, taxi straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, call ramp.
Okay, cross 25 right, 197 right.
Yeah, 1013, cross 25 right, ground 75. Cross 25 right on Juliet, ground point 75, and 1013. Comes at 456, turn right, Lima there, just give way to the Velarde, they're going to go across in front of you, and then you may also cross 25 right, straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, and call the ramp.
After the 4, give way to the Velarde, front right, 25 right, and hold short to 1.
Can you give me number 2 for departure? Break 2041, LA Tower, only 25 left for the wind. 41, 25 red, Fox, line up the way. 4662, contact departure. 4662, son.
Interesting. So now we got a second guess. Is it going to go north? Is it going to go south? Keeping us on our toes. Virgin finally heading to the gates after spending some time out there at the west end of the airport. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Flight 2272 coming up from SFO is 737 at 900 ER. Looks like Speedbird Flight 283, the first of 3 flights here today for British Airways, heading to the south side as well. New is Silkway West Airlines. It's a 747-8 freighter coming up from Chicago O'Hare. Flight 783, 52 minutes out. Will they give us that Queen on the north side? Stay tuned and find out. I think I have had that Queen on the north side before. officially 75 degrees. So we hit the high. With the Fine Deli Superjet Thick Switch. Jeremy says, hey Kevin, compared to Burbank, how are the delays at LAX versus Burbank? And are the crowds heavier at LAX? You're talking about, I thought you were talking about construction there at first. Honestly, I don't know. Jerry actually would be better with that. Jerry, how are the delays? None. He says there isn't any. Burbank, I mean, Burbank's apples and oranges. That's a whole different. Oh, so LAX, is this today? 187 delayed flights. 11% of the flights today are delayed. That seems pretty high. Those are arrivals? Departures, 106. At LAX, there's 106 delayed flights. 19% of the departures today at LAX are delayed. And what was the arrivals? 27, so only 3%. Interesting. That's pretty high on departures. I wonder what's going on here. You know, yesterday I went to Target. I'm always at Target. You know, we have... What? Yes, well, I walked over to Target. And, you know, they have the paper bags now, which cost 10 cents. And they don't hold up. So if you got... I buy a bunch of Fiji water and whatnot. So I got to buy the 99-cent reusable bag, even though I never bring one with me, so I always just buy another 99-cent bag. So I bought two yesterday. I put them on the counter and I said, I'm buying these bags. Well, let me start the story first. I interrupted the two people working the counter. They were talking about something, and I said, I'm sorry, I have to... So she was already upset. So I put the two bags on the counter, and she starts ringing everything up and then just kind of putting it to the side. And I thought, she's not going to bag this, is she? This is the first time. I go to that Target a lot. It's the first time they've never bagged. And I said, you guys don't bag anymore? You guys don't bag anymore? Oh, they didn't rub her the right way. She goes, I can bag these if you want. I said, well, I've already bagged everything already. I'm just asking, do you not bag anymore?
Just 2119, turn left, cross, my 2 left, contact ground.
Oh, wow. There's my story today. All I did yesterday was go to Target, and that was my only experience of the day. Sorry it's not more entertaining, but... British Airways heading to the south side. That is our next heavy arrival.
Target 3951, visual 24 right.
Yeah, 3951 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 24013.
Remember, clear to land, Southwest 3951.
Back to the south side we go. Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow. This 5-year-old 777-300ER running again really early here today. Scheduled arrival time 1:40. Arriving now at 1:15. This flight heading to Richmond, Virginia, and this 1-year-old A220-300. Of course, Breeze celebrating 5 years in the airline this past, what day was that? Tuesday, Wednesday? It was Wednesday this past week, the 27th of March, celebrating 5 years as an airline. Can you believe an airline videos live is older than Breeze? That's pretty interesting, isn't it? We're older than an airline. Oh, that's, I don't know. Jerry just asked me, what are you going to do with those passes? I don't know if you guys watched last Sunday, they sent me this big box full of all these great things, including 2, and I didn't realize even those passes were in there last Sunday. Oh, he knew. They sent me 2 free round tickets. Can you believe that? 2 round trip tickets. Nice. Asking me what I'm going to do with that. I don't know. I don't. The what? Oh, Jerry wants all of us to go to Disney World. Allison threw out the idea of going down to Jacksonville to a Jaguars game. Maybe if they play the Rams. I don't know. They have a non-stop to Jacksonville. That's why. I mean, it's either Jacksonville or Richmond. We'll figure it out. But wait. To do non-stop with Breeze, you have to go to Santa Ana for Orlando? They do have non-stop to Orlando? I'm surprised they don't have that here.
And maintain 3,000.
Alright, left 210, maintain 3,000.
American 777 at 200ER taking off there on the south side.
24 left at Victor, contact ground 0.65.
Contact for left Victor, ground 0.5, Scotland.
0.65.
Sorry, 0.65,
Alright, Breeze still waiting up here on the north. Daniel Griffiths becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Daniel. Jonas saying that Breeze flies to Louisville, Kentucky. They do? I've never seen that flight. All right, back to the south side. United Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 or right. Do. you? Is it like an evening flight or something? $11:58. How come I've never seen this flight before, sir? Well, I could go back to Louisville. Again, this one heading to Richmond, Virginia. Legend Shane back with another $550 super chat through. Tip alert. Jane says, thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, I just wanted to hear the tip alert sound. Jane, thank you so much. That is amazing support. We can't thank you enough. And thanks for using tip alerts. You like that, Rita? Thank you, Jane. That's flying heading to San Antonio, already rolling down. Thinking about, so the light rail people mover is not moving. Here we thought, let me recap this, we thought that they finished the 30-day test. Apparently it just sounds like they did not, and LAX LAWA is not releasing any information and apparently is not going to be open in time for the FIFA World Cup. I think that's a pretty big news story. Jerry, call KTLA right now and tell them you have an old coworker, Kevin. He's doing a live show right now. Tune in and listen to what he's saying about the if you want to come and interview him, he's up here at the Hyatt Top DH Hotel. There's just nothing. There's nothing. No, you know, it's funny that, you know, the day that they started the testing, they sent out the press release and all the media was out here interviewing everyone. Oh, we're so happy it's finally opening. And as typical news media does, and granted, I can say this because I worked in it, you take the press release, you go do the story, and then you forget about it. And unless something happens like this, You wait for news tips to come in, and I supplied the news tip, at least to one station. I'll start calling the others, because really when you would think about it, who else besides people that work at the airport, they're here day in and day out. They would probably notice, right? But they probably wouldn't be like, well, I'm going to call the news media and alert that thing's not running. We got our 24-hour cameras here high atop the hotel. People around the world are watching our live streams and noticing that there wasn't any trains. That's how we got alerted to it. And then we were like, yeah, I guess you're right. So no trains running and no explanation being given from LAX. I'll try to make a phone call or an email be sent out this week to LAWA and see what's the deal. What is the deal? What's the deal? It sounds like just a mess. Is that the one that just popped up? Oh, I think he just sent it in the same one. Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. This is Good Day Kevin, Jerry, and Rita. Good plane action today. Been with AVL since you started. Here are the terminals 4. How are the terminals 4 and 5 coming along? Well, yeah, I'm glad you asked that, because 5, though we can see it better from Imperial Hill, you can't really see it from here. 4, they're still working on 4. They put the steel up. 4 is coming along. 5, I don't see anything going on with 5. So we had heard a long time ago that, if you guys remember, the extension of the west gates, which we can't see from here either, those were modular units that were built, and I'll show you where they were built, and I'm going to zoom over there because I haven't zoomed in. There may be work going on for the new 5. Those modular units are built over here off of Westchester. Trying to see if I see anything over there. There's a lot of trailers over there. Do we see any steel? That's where they would be put together right there. I don't see any steel. I don't see anything. So I don't think 5 has even begun, because when we zoom in at 5, when we're at Imperial Hill, it looked like it was just a dirt lot. So if they're doing the modular thing, that's where they would be built, off of Westchester, up there on the northwest corner, but I don't see anything. A lot of construction trailers. We got the first Japan Airlines flight, this one heading back to Tokyo to Rita, flight 61 in the Streamliner. We do have TAP Air Portugal, flight 247 coming in from Lisbon, the A330neo heading to the south side. We do have a heavy Delta Airlines flight 767 coming in from JFK, 767 to 300ER, 5 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Do have another live drawing coming up a bit later, Tater. I know it's not hoodie season, but you can always use a hoodie, right? Official Airline Infinity Live hoodie could be yours. We'll explain all the details a bit later, Tater. Second live drawing here today. Also a Delta 76 pushing back. Flight heading to JFK.
3 cross on my 24 left and contact ground point 65. Have a good day.
24 left, crossing and ground point 65 on the other side. Get to the left point.
Japan Air 061 Heavy Los Angeles Tower accept. Good crossing runway 24 left line up on way.
24 left, line up on way. Goodbye, go. Long.
We do have top heading to the south side.
Air 061 Heavy RNAV Del Raider, runway 24 left clear to take off.
Take off. Runway 24 left, take off. Goodbye, go. Long.
We're going to take it to the south, top, next arrival 25 at left.
Heavy contact, still cut apart. Have a good day.
Contact from Boulder Departure, goodbye, go. Please, long, good day.
Well, they're definitely dividing the jet action here at LAX equally. Not the north or the south has more action than the other here today. All right, we do have a Delta 767 up next for arrival.
Delta 3091 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left on way, caution way terminal.
Way southwest 3091.
You'll be in position for about another minute or two for crossing. Understood, Southwest 391, hold. Thank you. Delta 767, heavy turn left, that's Victor, cross 124 left.
So Turkish flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. The Dreamliner heading to the south side will be taking off on the 25 right. Lauren Berkeley sent a star for 2 jewels and another star for 2 jewels. Also sent Flow State for 200 jewels. Thank you.
1408 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, clear flight.
Correct, correct.
Midway Airlines 747-8 freighter coming in from Chicago here, not just 34 minutes. Looks like it might be north side arrival. I don't want to get our hopes up, but just looking at the map, it's just another Delta 767 just pushing it back.
Delta 3091, wind 23012, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24 left, clear to take off. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear to take off.
Want one of these?
Delta 2834 Los Angeles, County, wind 24
Strawberry.
left, point. 4 left, point, 2834.
Making the turn heading to JFK.
Southwest 2834, contact.
So that's so, yeah. Audio mixer Mike with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. This is Happy Sunday, Kevin and the AVF family enjoying the show as always. Thank you, Mike. Hope you guys are doing good. And dealer. No deal. Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. Then we got Goofy over there. Hey, it's Goofy. Toontown, Alaska. Heading for south side at takeoff.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 13, wind 24 right to take. Delta 2034, contact, look at approach. Southwest 1408, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground. Left, cross, 24 left, contact ground.
And a friend there in Chicago, Linda Gavinsky. Gifting 50 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. A lot of memberships being gifted today. Awesome. Thank you so much, Linda. The flight heading to JFK. And the 767 heading to Atlanta, also making its way up to Echo. We'll make a right-hand turn. Now next Sunday, high of 66 here in LA, here, at least here at LAX. High of 66, so it'll be about 10 degrees cooler next Sunday back there at an Imperial Hill.
Heavy altitude, starting with 24 left on the way. Delta 991 heavy wind 5013 RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, and take off. That is Southwest,
Thank you, sir.
3544, constant wind chill, runway 24 left, on point. Runway 24 miles, constant easy wind chill, Southwest 3544.
Turn and burn there. No, not quite. Someone heading to Atlanta wearing the 100-year sticker.
right, surface takeoff runway 24 left, Delta, ready to contact.
Aircraft delivered in 1997. Heading to Atlanta, now rolling down to 24 left. Couple flights now crossing over 24 left.
That's 395 to be contact, so kind of first. 395 heavy. Yeah, 3894 Los Angeles Tower.
So we got an Aerologic box coming up from Shenzhen. Should have been here, I think. No, it should have. It's running on time. I'm looking at the wrong one. Interesting. Have we ever had box on a Sunday? She's the next arrival on the south side. We do have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris. 10 minutes out. Hard to tell if that is a north or south side arrival. That's Silkway 747-8 freighter coming in from Chicago here, flight 783, 18 minutes out. That'll be interesting to see if that is a north or south side arrival. North? You say north? Why do you say north? Really? All right, Jerry says north. I don't know if I don't know, Jerry. Give me a few minutes and I'll see. Tina Marie, gifting one airline videos live membership. Thank you so much, Tina. Our friend Ducky Bam, gifting one airline videos live membership. Thank you, Bam. 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says Kevin, I'll swap your high in the upper 60s for a low in the mid 70s any day. Well, that's next week. Today we're 75, which means we're about 85 degrees up here high, top DH Hotel. I'll take your mid 70s. Wait, that's what we are. Down there. Down on the parking lot. Thank you, Chip. Allison Neal, one of our great mods, gifting one airline videos live membership. Thank you so much, Allison. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting one airline videos live membership. Thank you so much, Gerard. Bebe, one of our great mods, gifting one airline videos live membership. Thank you, Bev. Scrambled Egg 81, gifting one airline videos live membership. Speedster Dave and our great mods, gifting one airline videos live membership. And Scott 616R, gifting one airline videos live membership. Also the Random Spawner, one of our great mods, gifting one airline videos live membership. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support here today. KLM now heading back to Amsterdam, plane 602, heading up for a north side takeoff.
Tower 3966, trust hold in position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Solid Victor, ground on the other side,
Yeah, Triple 1487, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground, point 65.
I crossed 24 left at Whiskey, ground on the other side, just with 1487, have a good day.
You're welcome. West at 1023, contact, look at departure,
Delta Tower to Pepper, Rachel.
28 is reported.
Alright, American 2080. Los Angeles
Jerry
Tower,
is saying
124
north
right,
side
clear,
arrival for the
230
Queen. I think he's right on that one. We missed box on the south side, Jerry.
Southwest 23, wind 230.2 on that Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear.
Del Rey, one left, super takeoff, Cessna 543.
Up to 1439 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24 left, full length front of the wing.
For the full length, I believe that's what it is.
Avianca, next takeoff, 24 left.
Frontier Flight 1178, turn left at Victor and hold short of runway 24 left.
Air hold short at 4 left, Victor Flight 1178.
Left 1439, wind 240.2, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
All right, KLM marching up for a north side at takeoff.
KLM 602, heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, full length front of the wing.
Avianca flight heading to San Salvador, that A320neo.
At the 593, contact, so cut apart, again.
Wilco Duhagen with a super chat says, how long will, for example, Delta and United fly their medium and long haul birds? I see the 757s, 767s, 777s passing by more than 25 years of servicing. Well, in terms of the 75s, United is going to retire those this year. They said 2026. No, it's not going to happen now? Oh, it's Queen going south. The 757s with United should be retiring this year. Delta's going to keep those going for a while, as well as the 76. 76 will still be with United for a little bit. 777s, United has a large fleet of 777s, both the 200 and the 300s. Those 300s obviously not as old. Some of those 777s have been, some of them have been sent out to the desert, including N777. Speculation was that was going to come back into service. Well, how many months now has it been since N777? That was the first 777 that delivered to United. As far as I know, she's still in the desert. Flight on its way in and one on its way out. Our Silkway heading to the south side. That's right, we got you covered still. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7, the one on its way in, coming in from Paris. This is the one that Flight 8 heading to Paris. Airlines, the A350-1000 looking like a south side takeoff for that one.
Delta 4 Los Angeles Tower, caution, trailer stand off behind a heavy Dreamliner, runway 24 right, clear.
Control land up 2004.
Special 1102, correction, which is 1022, hold short of runway 24 left at 6
Hold short of 24 left at 1022.
Might get a 2-for-1 shot with these two Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliners.
Left step takeoff, caution, white trailer.
Delta 296, clear to take off over control left on that.
87 heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left on runway. Correction, 88 heavy, runway 24 left on runway.
Captain, wait, 24 left, LA now.
Also seeing a Delta 767 400 ER heading up here.
And both Tahitis on frequency use caution for similar sounding calls.
Wind code 87.
Alright, so we got
88 heavy, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, let's take off.
kind of cool here. This one heading to Paris. We got company. Short funnel for 24 right. This one coming in from Paris. Will it end up being a 2-for-1 shot? Punch it, Chewie, go! Go for it. The one that Paris needs. There we go. Look at that.
Indeed, heavy tech to the full length runway 24 left on point. West at 1022, crossing my 24 left at 6 there, contact ground. Tahiti 7 heavy, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground 121.65.
Cross runway 24 right at 24 left at Yankee and 121.65.
Tahiti 8 heavy, contact Soka departure, have a good flight.
Departure stage, LA 80, following this.
Well, that was cool. I don't think that's ever happened before. All right, Silkway West, flight 783, coming from Chicago O'Hare. 747-8 freighter, 2 minutes out, number 2 for arrival on the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side, Delta flight 2004, coming from Boston. An old TWA 757-200. Also that Delta 76400 ER behind the VIP building. Let's go to the 75 now, short final. We'll take you to the south for the Queen.
Yep, 1200 Los Angeles Tower, waiting for traffic off the south complex for my 24 left line point.
24 left line up here, wait just for 1200.
Japan taking off, but I gotta go to the
2004 from us at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact.
north side cameras here. We do have the Queen.
And left hand picture and taking some ground for.
2004 cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
Victor cross 24 left.
I thought it was closer. Sorry about that. All right. Got the Queen up next for arrival on the south side.
Blue 1200, wind 24012, RNF Delray, runway 24 left and cleared for takeoff.
RNF Delray 24 slash 50 on JetBlue 1200.
All right, that's Silkway Airlines. I'm sorry, Silkway West Airlines, flight 783, coming up from Chicago O'Hare, a 747-8 freighter. Running about 30 minutes early. Next arrival on the 25 left. Delta 767 at 400 ER heading to JFK, flight 958. Next takeoff. Number 2 for takeoff here on the north. Is that rejected takeoff?
One heavy Los Angeles starting with 24 left on the wing.
Got that Korean Air in the Sky Team livery. Flight 11, no Queen and no A380 for the second Korean Air flight of the day. Bringing in the 777 in the Sky Team livery. Also Qantas A380 Super, flight 11 coming in from Sydney, following that Korean Air 777. This is flight 21.
One heavy wind 24014, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off.
RNF Delray, 24 left, please pick up from 221.
Airline equals 645, contact SoCal departure 1.
Departure, ready.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 13, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to climb.
Frontier A321 India.
Airframe 01 heavy contact, SoCal
The
departure.
Manatee is back. The Manatee. Coming back from San Jose, California.
Flight 4082, turn left at Victor, crossing way 24 left, contact ground climb 6.
Alright, up next, something I was looking forward to seeing here today. I can't remember. It is just after the top of the hour. I'll do the official top of the hour after the Qantas A380 arrival. I can't for the life of me remember the last time that Korean Air brought in the 777-300ER in the Sky Team livery. I'm sure they have. It's been some time because we normally see the Queen in the A380.
That's 551 Los Angeles Tower, traffic crosses, runway 24 left on the way.
24 left, line up and wave Delta 2551.
Delta 2551, wind 230 at 14, gust 21, RNAV Delray, or 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2551.
Super Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 13, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Airline 51.
Let's make it official before it gets too late here. Make it official top of the hour. And just after 2 p.m. here in a very warm, beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on May 31st, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. All right, who's ready for an A380 arrival? Qantas Flight 11 up next. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. 2.5 thousand likes here today. That is amazing. Thanks, you guys. If we continue on here. Hold on to your Biscoffs.
Police helicopter unable for Travis on climb, remain clear of the Bravo at all times. Up 2176 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left. Well, actually, it'll be just about 3 or 4 more minutes up 2176. I'll be short of 24 left now.
is the flight that went around last Sunday. If you guys remember, Flight 11.
On 11 Super Terminal, set Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Roger, left Yankee, cross 24 left, ground 121.65.
Tower, Southwest 4584, visual 24 right.
4584 Los Angeles Tower, contact Mike Turbulence, preceded by Super Airbus 380, wind 23012, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 45.
Tina Marie sent a flow state for 200 joules. Alicia Cat sent chili for 6 joules. OM8A1 in NorCal with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says at Terminal 1 at Gate 11 watching Qantas arrive. Thank you for everything, Kevin. We'll have a great flight. Wait, Terminal 1 to Gate 11. Well, you're right over here. I'm waving to you. Do you see me? I'll give you about 15 seconds. There's two. There's 11B and 11A. Anybody there? Can you see anything through the window? I don't know. Those windows, you can't see anything. Maybe at nighttime you can see it. I'll have a great flight.
That's 2176, runway 24 left, on point. On way 24 left, on point.
The second KLM flight of the day, number 2 for arrival on the south side. Got Singapore, flight 11, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Should be heading up here for north side at takeoff.
2176, minus 23012, just 21, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff. RNAV Del Rey. 465 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, on a point. 4 left, on a point, up 465.
This flight heading to Denver, flight 2176, an old Northwest A319. Delta A321 in Neo up next.
4584, hold short of runway 24 left. Short 24 left, 45, thank you. LA helicopters are 12993, clear to Bravo Smith as requested, squawk 0263. So 2176, contact departure. Marshall, 2176. That's 4584, cross super left, contact. Super left, ground up, full stop.
Friends from Utah? Oh, yeah. Oh, they left already. All right.
Up 1839, go reach
279. Runway 24 right to the land. Go ahead, 24 right, up to
All right, how we all doing?
That's 2606, super left, line away. 24 left, line flight, go 2606. 46, contact departure. Good day, Delta 46,
All right, I think it's time for another live drawing. Remind you guys what we're giving out here. How about official Airline Videos Live hoodie? You can always wear a hoodie any time of the year. This could be yours. I'll explain all the details coming up next. Hello there. How y'all doing? Are you having fun here today? A lot of people watching all around the world. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, this is our second live drawing of the day. It is for that hoodie. Comes in many different colors. Of course, you can always check them out. They're at shopavl.com. All right, the rules of this, you do have to be a subscriber of the channel, and the reason for that is you need to have access to the chat. It is a subscriber-only chat. I'll run a video for about 1 minute and 40 seconds. You'll see a code word posted on your screen. It's all in green. It's all caps, no space. Just type that code word into the chat and send it along. You only have to do that once, but if you want to do it 2, 3, 4 times, go ahead. The 5th time will be counted as spam, and therefore Nightbot will take you out of the race for the hoodie, so you don't want that. So just repeat what you see there on the screen. Then we'll come back here, wait a few seconds, let the chat get back up to speed, and then Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. If it is you, then you have until the end of this song. I didn't do this the first time around. This song, if you don't acknowledge that you're here by the time that song ends, then we will have to, well, find someone else. All right. Get those fingers ready. Second live drawing of today's Big Sunday show starts now. There it is. Enter AVL. AVL. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Many different colors it comes in. You go check them out at shopavl.com. All you have to do is enter AVL. Make sure it's all caps and no space in between A, V, and L. All right. What you waiting for? Enter AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Do these live giveaways twice on our Big Sunday shows. So if you do win today, you can always have it next Sunday to try to win 2 prizes. And of course, if you like this hoodie or any, we have a lot of merch there at shopavl.com. Ships all around the world. You can always wear a hoodie. Even here in the summertime in the Southland. Hoodie and shorts. That's a good combination. All right. Time is running out. Got to enter AVL. All right. The music is officially over. We wait for the chat catch up, and then Nightbot is going to announce the winner there in the chat. Again, if it's you, you have until the end of that song to claim your prize. If not, we will pick another subscriber. All right, anytime now. Anytime. I think I'm delayed. All right, we're going to pick a winner. Royce 1000. Royce ROYCE 1000. Royce 1000. You have it to the end. What?
I'm only 24 left, 624.
Royce, I'm sorry, Royce T. Royce T 000. Thanks, you guys. Oh, he's here? All right. You are here, and congratulations there. I need an email from you, Royce. info@airlinevideos.com. info@airlinevideos.com. Royce, make sure we have your full name, the address where you want the hoodie sent. Very important, size and color. Size, more important than color. If not, it will default to royal blue. We certainly need your size. And we also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. All right. 2 winners again here today. Thanks, you guys, for playing. Heading back to Beijing, the 777 at 300ER heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Delta 634, cross super left contact ground. Cross super left to the ground, Delta 634, have good. Good blue 624, contact departure. 624, good night.
And it's still there. So it filed for a new, and it was supposed to leave at what time? 5. All right, so Jerry's telling me about the Emirates A380 Super. The Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai. We're looking forward to that today. Medical emergency diverting to Minneapolis. It filed a new flight plan here to LAX. Departure time was 4:05 local time there, which would have been 2 hours ahead of us. So they're running about 20 minutes behind at this point. Still on the ground there in Minneapolis. So I don't think we're going to see the Emirates A380 Super here today, unfortunately. Yellow Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, heading down to 25 at right. I was going to take a look at the 747 Silkway West. Looks like they're offloading over there on the south side. We do have United Flight 2403 coming up from Newark at 787-9 Dreamliners, the next heavy arrival on the south side. Oh, there goes British Airways. Flight 281, the second flight of the day, coming up from London Heathrow. Singapore heading up for a north side at takeoff.
China 988 Heavy Tower, super left line of the way.
Now let's take it back to the south side. That flight coming up from Newark, next arrival. We'll take it back up here for the Air China 777 at 300ER heading to Beijing.
148 LA Tower, 124012, runway 24 right for the land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 988 Heavy on FTL radar, 24 left, good takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, China 988.
Cleared for takeoff, heading back to Beijing.
Already hold short of runway 24 left.
Alright, 2045, 11 mile now.
2045 LA Tower, runway 24 right for the wind.
Super right, clear.
Oscar 4AD, cross super left contact ground. And 988 heavy contact, so down departure.
We got pretty good.
411 heavy, 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait.
All right, Singapore Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. This 777 at 300ER up next for takeoff. To the south side of the All Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, rolling down the 25 right. Singapore not clear for takeoff back here on the north side.
Heavy contact departure. Heavy contact.
We got a couple of heavies, both coming to the north and the south. We got a Queen heading to the south. Alice Air Flight 752 coming up from Mexico City, a 747-8 freighter. On the north, All Nippon, Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 at Dreamliner.
All 126 heavy LA Tower on 24 right, clear to land.
That's the right,
Beep, beep, beep. These people at the H Hotel over here are probably like, what is this guy doing with all this equipment? And all he's saying beep, beep.
Citizen 2045, cross 24 left, contact ground. Clear ground 24 left, over ground, alright, 2045,
All right, it's a warm day. I'll say that, it is a warm day. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Infinity Live weather updates. Currently here in Westchester, 74 degrees Fahrenheit. The high is 74. Oh, well, they brought it back down from 75. So we hit the high, we're at the high, and it feels like the high. Sunny conditions will continue for the rest of the day. Wind gusts up to 13 miles per hour. And that's your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. I'm your plane jockey meteorologist, Kevin. Back to you. Now, Alana, before you say anything in the chat, just know this, 74 degrees is down there. Way down there. Up here, we're about 10 degrees hotter than us. We're looking at 84 degrees. And I'm sure some of you guys are like, oh, poor you, Kevin. Heading to the south. I think that is going to land first. So before we go to the ANA, let's go back to the south side. Here we go. Alice Air coming from Mexico City. 747-8 freighter up next for arrival there on the south. 25 at left is the runway. Here to the north side on the pond, and next to arrive 24 right, the flight coming from Tokyo, Haneda. Exited real early at Alpha 7. So Alpha 7 must be really light.
That's 505, that's right. See down drone 24 right westbound.
Empty there at Terminal 7. All right, thank you. We got 20 gifted memberships from our friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live plus memberships. Thank you, Linda, if you're watching behind the scenes. Cheers, giving you much love there. Thank you. Thank you, Linda. Lindy, there in windy Chicago. Thank you, Linda. Michael Fontana with the $2 Super Chat says, Kevin, the flights from LAX to Pittsburgh have arrived. Well, yeah, you're going to be -1 here. I don't know when that comes into effect with American, but you still have the United. But American announcing yesterday, I think, that they're cutting the LAX to Columbus, Ohio, Pittsburgh, and I think there was a few others. Can't think of off the top of my head. All right, so Jerry showed me that the Emirates A380 Super is now taxiing there in Minneapolis. You'll be finding that arrival on our 24-hour live cameras later on. Got Condor in the Blue Sea livery, flight 2080, coming up from Frankfurt, 9 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. South side.
Proceed on 24 left.
Trying to see if I was trying to see if Minneapolis Live, you know those guys in Minneapolis, if they were live, MSP Airport, are they live? Be a good day to be live. No, they're not live. Wow, alrighty then. All right, as we continue on here.
Blue Street, sounds great, thanks.
Maybe Condor is a north side arrival.
188 LA Tower, wind 24012, on 24 right to the left.
Hey, you know, I used to live in Burbank, south north side. I used to live in Burbank. Burbank is on the other side of Hollywood, they directly over Hollywood, and it would take me sometimes an hour, maybe an hour and 40 minutes, depending on traffic on the 405 and the 101 and the 134 and all that craziness to get over here to LAX. It would take me a while, and it would take me a while to get back. And I was comfortable there. This was when I was a TV news photographer, and the station was over here in West LA, so it was actually on this side of the city, and it would take me about an hour, hour and a half to get into the station. But in terms of coming to the airport, if something like an emergency or something happened here to LAX, I couldn't be here in time if I was to just be a plane spotter. And one day, I get a call. Actually, I don't even think it was a call. I think I got a text message or an email from my landlady. She owned the condo there in Burbank and said, "You're out in 30 days. We sold the condo." And I was upset by that. I said, 30 days? I got to go find a place to live now? I'm comfortable here. I've lived here for almost 5 years, 6 years. And so I was kind of uprooted. But in the whole scheme of things, it was a blessing in disguise. I said, well, here's the time for me to move closer to LAX, because that's where I like to spend most of my time. So I found a place here outside of LAX, and I've been at that place for almost 6 years now. And I gotta tell you, it's good because, and this is honestly before the 24-hour live streams, if there was something, an incident or something unique happening here at LAX, I needed to make sure I could get here in a few minutes rather than an hour and 40 minutes. By that point, it's too late. So living here close to LAX has been a blessing, and thanks to my landlady for pushing me out, because if she wouldn't have done that, I'd probably still be in Burbank driving all that long distance. But now we have the 24-hour live cameras capturing pretty much anything, so if anything ever happens here to LAX, we still got you covered. But it's still good to be close to LAX. It is. Yes, Jerry. Yes. Oh, north side arrival? Yes, Rita. Everyone looks like they would have talked to me.
Nice shot of Atlas.
Oh, Oh, nice shot of Alice. You go. Oh, you got a nice shot of Alice. All right. Excellent. Did you get those double air Tahiti Nuis?
Oh, yeah.
You did? All right.
Delta 715, contact departure.
Okay, Delta 715.
Heading up to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. That EJAC coming up from SFO, American Eagle Sky West.
Condor 080, heavy LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Got a 6188, turn left Victor, cross 24 left, and then ground.
Cross 24 left at Victor on the ground, Skyway 6180.
1647 Tower, runway 24 left, line up your way.
Margie, you're right. Margie says everything happens for a reason, Kevin. Yeah, my mom always tells me that. KMTX 78 says it always works itself out. In the long run, it always does. It may in the short term think, this isn't gonna work, but it may not work in order for something else to work. All right, we do have Condor. Number 2 for arrival following their next arrival coming in from Minneapolis. Delta Airlines flight 2974. Took off 3.5 hours ago, so that just gives you an idea of how long that Emirates is going to take to arrive here. About 3.5 hours for Emirates, if it's even taken off yet.
1647 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Delray, clear to take off 24 left, Delta 647.
Cross the 641 Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up your way.
November runway 24 left, Lexington 641.
Oh, it's still taxing, yeah. So you got another at least 4 hours before Emirates arrives. So it's 3 o'clock. I'd say around 7-ish is probably when Emirates will arrive here tonight. Of course, we got you covered. We got you covered, of course, from Hyatt Top Day Hotel, our 24-hour live cameras. All right, up next, Condor. Now this aircraft really, with their new camera, the blue sea livery really pops. Saw this aircraft on Thursday's member only live stream. Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland, A330neo.
Arnhem Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyway 3776.
Flighting 210.
Heading 210, Lexington 641.
Contact, SoCal departure in the turn.
SoCal departure, Lexington 641, thank you.
So 2974, cross 24 left, contact ground.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, Delta 2974.
3 leaving LA Bravo West base, traffic 2.5 miles north, type unknown 1300 indicated, Scorpio 4, frequency change, brake connect. Go 3776, contact park.
Flexible CS Sky 3776.
Condor 80, heavy cross, 24 left, contact ground.
Condor 00, crossing 24 left, ground side.
The Lufthansa A380 Super Flight 452 coming up from Munich, 50 minutes out. Are they on the runway? All right, looks like Emirates about to take off there in Minneapolis. Will the Lufthansa King head to the south or the north for arrival here today? It's kind of a toss-up. Straight up. Oh, Emirates is now officially taken off. Hello to our friend Kevin. Kevin from Toronto. He's over there at the outside the In-N-Out Burger. He just sent me a photo of the crowds over there. Let's see if we can get Kevin to wave. Kevin, are you there? He said it looked like he was near those two white cars over there. Is that Kevin near that white SUV? I think that's Kevin near the front of that white SUV, kind of in the center lower part of your screen. Let's see if he's watching. He said he's listening. We get in the wave. Oh, now he's just walking away. I'm pretty sure that's him. But now he's walking back and forth. Maybe that's not him. Maybe I got it wrong. This is what you do when you have no planes. You gotta find other things to zoom into. Alright, well, that's a great place to go and watch all the planes fly over your head outside the In-N-Out Burger. Charlie and I went there last Monday. Boy, that was a mistake. Line out the door. We walked over there from the office. It was my idea. I said, Charlie, you want to go walk and get a hamburger and watch the planes over there In-N-Out? He goes, yeah, sure. So we walk over there, and just before I could even see how many people were there, he blurred out, he said, this place is going to be a madhouse. And I said, why? He goes, it's Memorial Day. I was like, oh. And then we turned that corner and saw the line out the door. It was a madhouse. Did Kevin ever wave? All right, Kevin, you had your chance. Always a crowd out there, especially on the weekends.
Parallel Southwest 869, 10 miles, Iowa, 24 right.
So 869 tower, only 24 right for the land.
24 right for the land, Southwest 869.
Oh, I want to do something so bad, but I'll probably get in trouble if I do it. There's a billboard over there. There's a billboard over there that I saw, and I had some thoughts about it, but I shouldn't because I'm going to get in trouble by the agency if I do that. I'll just keep my mouth closed. There's a billboard across from the In-N-Out Burger. I'm not going to zoom in on it. It's for a certain AvGeek thing. In fact, Allison Neo just got one of these. And the billboard across from the In-N-Out Burger is a great place to advertise to AvGeeks, right? The thing is, everyone that goes to the In-N-Out park, I'd say maybe 5-10% of those people are die-hard aviation people. I think a lot of people just bring their families, get some In-N-Out Burger, and just sit there, and they stare at that billboard, but I don't think they understand exactly what that billboard is saying. So, I don't know how much a billboard like that costs. $20,000, $30,000 a month. I thought, all right, well, if they're going to advertise over there, then maybe we need to advertise. What if there's a big billboard of Plane Jockey Kevin, and and I'm doing this. Finger up, so when the plane flies over the billboard, you know that shot when we're over there at the In-N-Out Burger. And a big advertisement for AVL. And I'm constantly pointing to every plane that flies over the billboard. And wouldn't that be something?
Tower Skyway 678, find 180 or better to Kobe. The RNAV switch for us.
2075, RNAV Delray, rolling super left, good takeoff.
RNAV Delray, super left, good takeoff. 2075.
Yeah, says, I'll donate to the billboard fund. Anybody have any idea how much that would cost? That billboard right across from In-N-Out Burger? Because it's got to be that billboard. It's got to be that one.
Fighting 210, super left, good takeoff.
Flight 2, say the heading again. 210. 210, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest, 2058.
428 tower on super left, line up the way.
Super left, 1 at point, Delta 428.
How much do you think that's cost? $20,000 a month? Can't be more than that. 10 to 15. Jerry says 10 to 15. It can't be more. It can't be more than that, because the problem with a billboard like that is you can't track the results on it. So it's like an old school way of advertising.
428, RNAV Delray, super left, good takeoff.
Super left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 428. Tower number 2914 is on the RNAV 224.
Why don't I do this?
2914 tower on 2.
I'll do this.
Right for the
Why don't I make 2 or 3 mock-up designs of the billboard, and then we'll have you guys decide which one would work outside the In-N-Out Burger, and then we'll figure out how much it costs.
2058 contact departure.
Donica Fox says $250 in rural areas to over $15,000 in major metropolitan. I bet you that one. I bet you it's about $10,000. $10,000 a month.
I mean, if you think about it, it's in a prime location. How many aviation enthusiasts cash?
Well, here's the thing. If you're going down, if you're going up Sepulveda, I'm not quite sure you see the billboard, because it's pointed toward basically everyone in that park. So I don't know if they can ask full price on that because of the location.
428 contact departure.
All right. Well, we'll figure it out. I think we should come up with some ideas.
You see a lot more reels and TikTok videos. Live is coming in, so people are recording that.
Oh, Cherry's reminding me that it might be worth the money, is what you're saying. If we do have a billboard, that one, the white billboard over there, with me pointing up, that everyone that is over there getting videos would see me. How you like that, Rita? Rita's thumbs up. Apparently we're stuttering. All right. 620. All right. All right. Jerry, can you move that? Actually, I think it turned itself off. Can you? Is there anything on the screen? Nothing on the screen? Can you hold that button on the side? It's on the side. Right? Should be that. Or maybe it's on that side. There's a button you just hold in.
Tower Delta 2914, confirm with clear to land. Delta 2914, affirmative, 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 2914.
What's that? Alright, you can put the tape back up. It should turn itself back on. I don't know why. Does that brick down there have juice? Nothing.
Delta 452 Super, USJ, we are 10 miles out on the island. 10452 Super, LA Tower 1240, 13, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, Lufthansa 452 Super.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. One of our modems turned off. It's a little hot up here, and you know the equipment doesn't like heat. Alright, we do have the Lufthansa A380 Super, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. And it is officially top of the hour time once again. Just up to 3 p.m. here in warm Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It's the big Sunday show high atop the H Hotel here on May 31st, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. We are here high atop the H Hotel. All right, counting down the minutes to the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt. In the meantime, we do have the A380 Lufthansa heading here to the north side. Will be our next arrival on the 24 right. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Almost 3,000 likes here today. Will we hit 3,000 likes? It's all up to you. All right, hold on to your Biscoffs.
Caution, Wanker pursued by a Super Airbus on a mile final, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, runway 1292.
arriving from Munich, touching down at 24 right.
452 super cross, 24 left, contact ground 65.
Cross 24 left, from the ground 65.
Nanny Needles, Nancy back with the $2 super chest. This is to start the AVL Billboard Fund. You know, I was thinking maybe we could just put the thumbnail from the Caution Wake Turbulence with the gummy bears, me flying away. That'll pique people's interest, won't it? What do you guys say? We'll put the thumbnail of the Caution Wake Turbulence, me getting smacked by wake turbulence there in San Diego this past week. How about we'll put that on the billboard? No, I think it's better if I've got my finger up pointing to the planes. I think that would be better. We'll have to come up with something. All right, we do have the Lufthansa Queen, flight 457, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Guys, 4091 on FDL, radar 124 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, guys, 4091.
Let's jet 1025 tower taxi, full length, runway 24 left.
777, I'm pulling into
Okay, full length,
777, they're on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest. Coming in from Austin is 737 is 700. Sorry for that wide pan there.
Tower, take Canada 791, visual approach, 4 right. Canada 791 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, Canada 791.
Jet 1025 on FDL, radar 124 left, clear for takeoff.
On Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, West Jet 1025.
WestJet 737 is 700, next takeoff.
West 92, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Southwest 1292.
Equipment 2, cross 2 for left contact ground.
Cross 2 for left contact ground, Southwest 1292.
Pilot lights, YT with the $5 super chest. Is sad to hear Rudy won't be around anymore. What happened and why did he leave? Hope everything is good with you too. Thanks for all your work. Well, Rudy just didn't want to be part of the channel and hasn't wanted to be part of the channel for a while. And he just decided to leave after our 5-year anniversary, starting the next 5 years without him. There was a choice he wanted to make, and so he is no longer part of the channel. And yeah, I guess that's all I'm gonna say about it. Yeah, it wasn't. I'll be honest with you guys, it wasn't a good breakup, so to speak, here on the channel. So I really don't talk about it, and we're moving on. It's been about 2 months now, and I think things are all moving in the right direction. But thanks for asking. Flight heading to Denver, flight 4148, a 737 MAX 8. And we got Ita, the Queen. Looks like they're all heading up here for the north side.
Visual 24. 5427 tower, only 248 to the left.
Thanks, you guys, for understanding. I'm just looking at the chat. It's all good. It's all good. We're moving on. I've moved on. The channel's moved on. Hopefully, he's moved on. I don't know. I haven't talked to him, and that's it. That's it. That's it. You know, as we move forward, and I think things are what. Oh, airplane. Oh, an airplane. Yes, let's get that airplane. Air Canada 737 MAX 8 up next. Quite a few heavies over there on Kilo. Should be heading up here to the north side. Ita, Lufthansa Queen, Austrian.
Canada 791, turn left, cross super left, and then ground.
Bama Railfan sending a gold coin for 10 joules. Cheryl sending a star for 2 joules. Thanks, you guys. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Thank you, Flyer KG. Appreciate that. Hi. Oh, in and out. You like the hotel bus is what you're asking, or city bus? I don't. Well, there's a bus. Isn't there a bus route on Sepulveda? But I don't. You'd have to go all the way to Sepulveda, which is the major street, and I don't know how often that bus runs. But no, there isn't. There's not one that runs over here.
26 Canada tower, wind 2014, only 2 right to the left.
Yes, yeah. I get an Uber. That's probably shouldn't be too much. Yeah. All right, here comes the Queen. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. the Queen today, arriving on the south side and 25 left. Linda asking a good question. Kevin, are you going to San Diego on Tuesday, or you're going to stay in LA? I've been going back and forth. I think I kind of want to stay here in LA this week, and then maybe next week do San Diego on Tuesday. Are you guys all right with that? Are you guys all right with me not doing San Diego this week and maybe doing parking garage on Tuesday, staying here this week? There's a lot of stuff I need to get done in terms of business stuff with the channel, and when I go to San Diego, I love going down there, and we'll keep on going down there. That's a whole day away from the office, so if I can just have this week to stay here in LA, we'll go back to San Diego next Tuesday. Looks like Ita also heading up here for north side of takeoff. Also Austrian.
2610 affirmative, runway 24 right, put away. 935, head to LA tail, runway 25013, runway 24 right, put away.
Queen at first, followed by Ita and Austrian, the 777 at 200 ER. Oh, no, we're not doing PSP. I can tell you that. I went out there last Monday and it's still a mess. Yeah, no PSP. I'll have to do parking garage.
Doesn't have the LA tower, full line, runway 24 left, line up away, but there's some traffic up the other side.
Lufthansa saying they need a minute for cabin.
Heavy Roger, hold position, let me know. 10 left, cross 2 for left, and then contact ground flight 65.
Okay, turn left, cross 2 for left, and ground.
You guys are like, well, Kevin, you're just afraid to go back to San Diego after getting smacked in the face by that wake turbulence, aren't you? You're just afraid to go back. I think that was a very rare occurrence twice in one day, but I don't think that's going to happen again. If it does, you never say never, but it's not that big of a deal. United Dreamliner up next for arrival here on the north. Flight was the one coming in from London Heathrow, flight 935.
935, heavy hold short of runway 24 left. 935 heavy traffic is in position without delay. Ground 24 left, turn left to Echo, and then contact ground 65. Bravo Heavy, LA Tower 1250 right, start to land. 4 right, clear to land, Iberia 030 Bravo.
And as Iberia, flight 351 checking in. It is number 3 for arrival, A350-900.
I'll give you the turn off, traffic's going to depart, and I need you to stay on that 24 right. Copy. Heavy 1250 at 13, RNAV Delray, or 124 left, quick take out, settle in the roll. Having no direct road, 621 Heavy Tower, caution wait, 124 left, full length, minus the wait. 621, LA Tower, you guys ready to go? 4148, contact departure. LA Tower, you guys ready? Thanks for that. Turn left to taxi to a Yankee, and then a Yankee cross 24 left, ground 0.65. Yankee cross 24 left, Yankee ground 0.65, yeah, 1221. 21 Heavy Tower, only 24 left, minus 1 Need Chicago 621, that's going normal, on up the way to 24 left, confirm. Rapid way to 24 left, Chicago 621 Heavy.
621 is the flight number heading back to Rome in this A350-900. Followed by Austrian heading back to Vienna. Pilot Light White is at a Go Trophy over 1,000 joules. Thank you, Pilot Light. Victor Mendez sent a 6-7 for 67 joules. In O2JK. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. I'll do that again, I apologize. Aita rolling down the 24 left. Austrian, the 777, the 200ER heading back to Vienna up next.
Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. Left Victor, hold short of runway 24 left, Skywest 3812. 621 Heavy contact.
All right, flight committed from Madrid up next, A350-900.
52 Heavy, 125.014, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clip takeoff. Hold up, Pacific, go, falling off the rail, 2267 LA Tower, caution wait, runway 24 left, line of the way. 2267, line of the way, 24 left. 12, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, here's 312. LA Tower, Alaska 212 with the outside, Kobe 24. 212 LA Tower, on 24 right, clear line. Clear line, 24 right, Alaska 212. Iberia 3, Zulu Bravo, heavy, hold short of runway 24 left. Short 24 left, Iberia, Zulu Bravo.
All right, let me do this one more time. OTOOJK, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Appreciate that.
.267, 1240, 13 RNF, Delray, 124 left, clear takeoff. That's a 2267, 4 left, clear takeoff, RNF, Delray. 01177, tower, 124 left, line of the way.
Amelia Blanc said a sunshine for 200 joules. Amelia Blanc back with a $5 super chat. Summit Allison is a co-host on Sundays. I assume that's not something Allison would want to do. But thank you for the suggestion. I'm just going to move forward to no co-host. There's not going to be co-host. As I said before, Rudy cannot be replaced here on the show, and for the most part, I do these shows by myself, so it's not that big of a deal. I will be bringing on a guest co-host this summer. So Chris Van Cleve, the correspondent with CBS News, said he is going to join me sometime in June or July as a co-host here as a guest co-host on that Sunday. So moving forward, it would just be me, and I think we get along just fine, right? Yeah, just fine. All right, it is a hot day. Of course, I could be here all day long, but I gotta be honest with you guys. The heat like today, it zaps the energy right out you. And we're going on 7.5 hours, and I think that is more than enough plane spotting for you, Plane Jockey Kevin, here today.
JetBlue 920, 4 LA Tower, 124 left, line of the way. 4 left, line of the way, JetBlue 924. JetBlue 2473 at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. That's Victor, hold short 24 left, stop 1124.
So before we head out here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Just over 7.5 hours of plane spotting goodness from high atop the Itch Hotel. Thanks, Jared, for hanging out with me, helping me. He's been over there moving the modems, moving the cameras, doing all this jazz. That what? Oh, that one, the behind the scenes. Thanks, Jerry. Thank you all for tuning in here today. Thanks to Great Minds doing a great job, and thanks you guys for your awesome support as always. Like I said, I'll be back at the parking garage on Tuesday here at LAX. We'll take a week off of San Diego. I'll go back the following week. All right, we'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thanks for everything. If you want more LAX action, now remember we have those two 24-hour live streams high atop the H Hotel here, north and south side. Both sides now have version 2. Version 2 is an updated version of the software that now tracks the taxi shots, it tracks the planes a lot better, and all that jazz. So check them out on the north and the south side. Both have now been upgraded to version 2. It gives you a whole new experience here on Airline Videos Live. Of course, the Emirates A380 Super are going to be coming in, I think, around 6:30, 6:45. You'll be able to catch that on our 24-hour feeds. All right. Thanks, you guys. Take care of yourself and each other. We'll see you on Tuesday. Good night, all. SkySide Aviation becoming a golden member. Thank you.
5756, hold short of runway 24 left.
Oh, check 2 for left, I'll 27.
Thank you, Alex. Who's our left? Almost to 3,000 likes. Will we get 3,000 likes? Do I hear 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000? Maybe a little bit later. All right, we'll see you guys on Tuesday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Rita, you didn't get to say goodbye. Goodbye, Rita says. All right, we'll see you guys. Bye-bye.